Launch team, this is the NLM on the NLM net with our final launch poll and continuing the launch countdown at T-minus 4 minutes. NAM.
NAM is ready.
NASA CE.
NASA CE, go.
SMA.
SMA is go.
SMD.
SMD is go.
Mission Manager.
Mission Manager is go.
Copy that. The team's ready to release the hold at T-minus 4 minutes.
Status check to proceed with terminal count. Atlas system. Propulsion. Go. Hydraulic. Go. Pneumatic. Go. LO2. Go. Water. Go. Centaur system. Propulsion. Go. Pneumatic. Go. LO2.
Go.
LH2.
Go.
ASGAS.
Go.
Electrical system. Airborne. Go. Ground.
Go.
Facility.
Go.
RFFTS. Go. Flight control.
Go.
Instrumentation. Go. Com. Go. PCQ. Go. Umbilical. Go. ECS.
Go.
Red line monitor. Go. Quality. Go. OSM. Go. Go lay safety officer. Go. Range, weather, and clear to proceed. Go.
LC, this is the LD on channel 1. LC, you have permission to launch.
Roger. Proceeding with count.
NLM, this is SMD on NLM.
Go ahead, SMD.
SMD would like to report that the spacecraft is on internal power and is configured for launch for a T0 of 15:02:00.
Copy, SMD. MSL is configured for launch.
It's Zayas, baby.
Yeah. Alright, Sky. Let's get it.
I've been down for my senpai, Dandere, that's my official.
Okay.
Fuck it up, I go piranha, Yangere, you so Ubaka, Otaku girl, when you wanted Takashi, Denrai, Kawasa. Ooh, woo, I've been down for my
Yeah.
senpai.
I am that senpai, Ichi on you like hentai. I'm not good in that bad guy. I've been looking for Kohai.
Notice me, senpai, kisses and huggies and nuggies, hit you with that cutie booties, follow you like Irisaki.
Aji so kawaii, she gon' ride like paparazzi. Only hit is when she sloppy, like she straight from Nagasaki. I pull up like Uzumaki. So kawaii, bad bitch, Kohai, she can put it down for I got it, I live it, you want it, let's get it. Soul Reaper with a bond. I can see the truth in my eyes. Mangekyo, Shurigan. We poppin', we slayin', otaku, they sayin', power up, Kelkin. We winning, they losing, I come with that action, baka fake. I know you see me as Kichiku, slice of baka, that Ichigo. My mind, I say a check, so I don't give a fuck about the flow. Take a Yuri and flip her. She a brat till I kiss her. That's in the moon up in the system. I say Prince like Vegeta. That's final flash for that ass. Yeah, I snatch you up, that fox in. I'm coming up, but I don't want the crown. That baddie Kohai, take it down. No fire hose, this hot shit. That raise the roof, kinda hot shit. Like, damn, bro, you slayed this. I'm senpai. Period. She been down for a senpai.
Dandere, that's my official.
Fuck it up, she go piranha.
Yangere, you so Ubaka.
Otaku girl when I wanna. Takashi, Denrai, Kawasa.
Ooh, woo, I've been down for my
Yeah,
senpai.
I am that senpai. Ichi on you like hentai. I'm not good in that bad guy. I've been looking for Kohai.
Notice me, senpai, kisses and huggies and nuggies, hit you with that cutie booties, follow you like Irisaki.
Aji so kawaii, she gon' ride like paparazzi. Only hit is when she sloppy, like she straight from Nagasaki. I pull up like Uzumaki. So kawaii, bad bitch, Kohai, she can put it down for
Senpai, good girl, but I go berserk. You know my senpai Oni, full counter, go to work. We don't chase no fatty, got that lolly with that perk. Ooh, woo, I'm a bad bitch, she always put me first. Yeah, I got that cloud card, hotter than a charge. On your baka, so otaku with my saber, come to trap hard. Sub to a dumb dope, ghost in a shell. Freeze my senpai looking at me, I go nico nico nico.
Yeah, I got that card, that key, I'm winning them. Pull up and I go off with these wings. I'm clouding them. Come with Zagatsu, I'm slaying shit and I'm weeping them. Kohai official, she coming with that full heel, bruh. She been down for a senpai.
Dandere, that's my official.
Fuck it up, she go piranha.
Yangere, you so Ubaka.
Otaku girl when I wanna. Takashi, Denrai, Kawasa.
Ooh, woo, I've been down for my
Yeah,
senpai.
I am that senpai. Ichi on you like hentai. I'm not good in that bad guy. I've been looking for Kohai.
Notice me, senpai, kisses and huggies and nuggies, hit you with that cutie booties, follow you like Irisaki.
Aji so kawaii, she gon' ride like paparazzi. Only hit is when she sloppy, like she straight from Nagasaki. I pull up like Uzumaki. So kawaii, bad bitch, Kohai, she can put it down for
What's up, everyone? Welcome to another stream. How you guys doing? Sorry about I'm a little distracted here. Just had my stream deck just crash on me, so we're gonna be winging it from here. No auto buttons going on. Looks like a little something I gotta add to the purchase. So what are you guys up to today? Good morning. What's up, Stoicy Porky? How you doing? Good morning. How you doing, Kohai? I caught your stream, or what you were trying to stream. You had a little bit of audio issues going on, but hopefully you get that ironed out. Was a good stream for the minute and a half that you had. Shout out to I haven't seen you in like forever, man. Also, Stoicy, we got, looks like in chat we have looks like Carl Bricky was here. No, I don't see him. He was in chat, but yeah, I don't see him in chat no more. But Call Brick TV, come on back. You're always welcome. How you doing today? Man, you're up early. It's like 8:21. Yeah, he was here. I saw him in the chat list, but nice. Hope they're doing good. Hope they're doing good. I'm still working with the scuff mixer, waiting for the mixer to come in. So I don't know. It sounds like I got a little bit of a echo going on in my ears, but how's the mic quality going? Can I get a mic check 1 2? Yeah, we apparently something auto updated while I had the computer booting up, so now I have a echo in my ear for my mic, but I don't know if that's coming out on the actual stream or not. But I don't know. I just got a new headset, a new studio quality headset, and now I could hear an echo, and it's like perfect. Good deal. My stream deck crashed, so I'm probably gonna have to buy a new one, so I'm gonna have to add that to the old Amazon shopping list. For those that haven't seen the latest picture of my setup, it's looking pretty monstrous. Double mics, but the other one's not plugged in, so but yeah, it looks like a giant tarantula is about to eat me. Anyway, just got done. I got off of work. Good old field mission. 8 hours this time, not the 12-hour like the other day. Looking to get into some gaming. I got some little bit of content for you guys today. We're gonna try something new. I mean, we're still gonna have our reactions to the VTuber videos. Looks like I got a nice little list of looks like 6. Yeah, we got 6 viewer submissions. So yeah, we're gonna go high with it. So I gotta make sure not to play any of it quite yet because I wanna be surprised. Yeah, these are moderated, curated lists. So hopefully, oh, I just saw the first one. Spoilers for me. Thank you, whoever sent me a video of my Kamiyoshi Kenya. But we're not gonna watch it yet. We're gonna react to some VTuber clips, maybe some, I don't think I have any news. Looks like Kyo and Fallside Oh, Fallside put out a new video. Yo, things VTubers say. We might have to manually add that one to the list. Any drama in the VTuber community? Bro, there's always drama in the VTuber community. I think our community thrives and dies on drama. Like, drama will put 2 or 3 VTubers out of the community, but in the wake of that, 3 to 5 VTubers will rise up. The community's so huge. So part of my plan is I have a VTuber tier list, and I actually chose the smallest tier list to rank the VTubers, because I did a full one, and to be honest, I didn't know who 90% of them are. And I live in the VTuber community. Like, there are some people like Coefficient, Nags, and such that they're called VTuber adjacent. They're literally just flesh tubers that thrive off the VTuber community. Their content's not fully about them, but a lot of it is. I mean, for those of us in the community, we all know about Coefficient is actually a fighting game streamer, and he's known for his work that he did with Maximilian Dude, and that's one of your favorite Stoicy. Max got the Legacy Award at the Streamer Awards. Good for him. He did well-deserved award. But Koei was always like kind of like a background character in his streams. Fighting game enthusiast. He's currently going in the streamer Tekken 8 tournament, and I don't know how he did. I know Zentreya is doing really well in a tourney, and so is, I think, Doki Bird. Doki Bird is surprise, King main, and she's tearing it up also. She's pulling off some combos that I didn't think VTubers, we're notoriously bad at games. That's part of our content, but some of us have skills. If I don't mind bragging myself, I used to be quite the Street Fighter aficionado, but after Street Fighter 5, when it went PlayStation exclusive, I fell off. I tried to pick up Street Fighter 6, and I sucked to high hell. I am a Cammy main, and I am not ashamed. You would be too if you had assets like that. Anyway, continuing on. So, they're having this huge Tekken 8 tournament, and Zen, I think, is Asuna main. I'm not sure, but she's been putting in a lot of work. She actually took a lot of time off to go to Tekken 8 boot camp, self-imposed, just messing around with combos and such, and I think she made it to the final grouping. So hopefully, fingers crossed, let's have a good showing by our VTuber community. I don't think any of the pros are playing, to be like, we'll just throw that out there. None of the pros. We're not gonna see any Daigo combo parries or anything like that, but we're just gonna see some good hard-hitting gameplay. So no pros. I want to say it's a pro-am, so pro-amateur. But you see the pros play. It's kind of like jump forward, dash back, jump forward, dash back. It's whoever makes the first mistake loses in the pro games. But like when you see amateur pro-ams fight it out, it's a really fun time, and you get to see actual reactions, like gamer reactions, not pro reactions, because pro reactions you kind of just stand there, take your ass whoopings, and you don't really react. It's like boring. It's boring. Literally, you tune in to admire the art form when you're watching like the pros play. But when you watch the pro-ams, yeah, they're wild and fun. You watch for entertainment. You're watching those things to see, to be surprised. You want to see who could pull off what combos and be like, damn, you know, I could probably do that because I know she's not that good and I could do that too. But yeah, dude, there's a lot of things VTubers are getting into now. Unfortunately, I dropped out of the open invite Fall Guys tournament simply for the fact that I'm having a few technical difficulties as well as scheduling issues with my my missions. Yeah, unfortunately, I have a lot of field missions that I go to 8 hours, sometimes 12s. So unfortunately, doesn't really work when the practices and the rehearsals are done during the day when I'm either streaming or asleep. So unfortunately, I had to drop out. We will not see Senpai in the open Fall Guys challenge. But it's okay. It's okay. There's going to be many more opportunities. And hello, Stream Elements. I was wondering what the hell bounced off my head. Anyway, yes, if you guys use emotes, they will drop onto my head. And not very comically either. They're not giant things. They're just little annoying little gnats that drop off my head. Anyway, that's still going on. I would have loved to be a part of the massive Fall Guys things. Just honestly, if I streamed that, I would probably crash my computer. And my computer is not a little dinky computer by any means. But there's just so many VTubers out there that you're like, it will probably crash your TV. That's how many little Fall Guy beanheads you're gonna see running around. Like, I've seen open lobbies for what the hell is that game that used to be very popular and got replaced by a bunch of ducks? Among Us. I seen open lobbies for Among Us, and they modded it so you could have unlimited players, and that is insane. Like, honestly, I think I got motion sick watching all those colors just running around. But yeah, massive freaking collabs like that. I mean, you join a collab for that for fun. You join a collab for that to say, hey, I was there. You don't join a collab that big to try and get your name out there. Like, no one's gonna be like, hey, Johnny DeGordo, Fat D, I saw you out there. No, you didn't. Don't lie. Don't lie to me. You did not see Johnny DeGordo in the mass of 2,300 VTubers. And that's not even all of them. You had to be following Ilara. Ilara was the main organizer. Yo, stop it. Ilara was like the main organizer of the massive VTuber Fall Guys. And if you weren't following her, or the company that was sponsoring it, you didn't know it was going. But at the time when I signed up, it was over 2,300 VTubers. That's insane. Imagine if like Iron Mouse put that out, or even Kazuna Eye, or not Kazuna Eye. What the hell am I talking about? Kazuna Eye isn't gonna put nothing out. Who's a big one? Like Guar Guargura or Fuamoko or even Shy Lily, if they put that out, holy crap, the whole VTuber community would come out. I mean, definitely. I guarantee you, Zen's gonna be there. Zen's not even gonna be trying to win. She's gonna be trying to knock out as many people as possible and push them over the side. That's just how Zen is. And honestly, if I see any of the mainstream agency VTubers out there, corpo VTubers out there, you know damn well they're not trying to go out there and win it. They want, like, VTuber community, the VTuber community, as lewd, as crazy, and buck wild as it is, it's actually pretty wholesome. And those big name VTubers, they want some nobody to win. They want a no-name VTuber to win, because that's going to be the next one that's going to get made. That's the one that's going to win. That's going to be the next big one, because you won out of a pile of 2,300 plus. I mean, I guarantee you it's like 5,500 now or something. And you came out on top. You're gonna make it big. You're gonna make a name out of yourself. You may not be rolling into 3,000, 4,000 streamer viewer streams, but you're gonna go from a 1 viewer, 0 viewer stream up to like maybe 100 or 200 people watching, just to find out who you are. And the funny thing is that it's not talent. It's not talent that prevents a VTuber from becoming big. It's lack of persistence. It's giving up. It's not going out of your comfort area. Like, some people, they're perfectly fine streaming in their comfort area. Like one of the bigger ones, Kasi, who was in Osmongold's videos. You know Kasi, the Osmond Papa girl. Yeah, that one. She blew up after being featured on Osmond's channel, but she never really left her comfort area. She specializes in karaoke, which she sings primarily in Japanese because that's her native tongue, and she does karaoke and art. I believe she draws, but she's very shy. She's not the type of person to go out and stream snipe another VTuber and pop up there and maybe say something cute like Iron Mouse Mama or something like that. Just she doesn't go outside of her thing, but she's perfectly happy with the community that she has. And in her own right, she is successful. In her own mind, her 100 and 200 viewed streams are just as successful as Guargura streaming to 6,000 people, because 6,000 people is normal for Guargura. Kasi is comfortable with 200, and she's perfectly successful like that. Me, I got 1 or 2. If I'm lucky, 3. But then again, I just started. What is it today? Today's the 30th. I am not even half a month into my VTuber adventure. I mean, we're not counting the work I put into this. Dear God, I've invested so much into it, and I don't regret it. I made a lifelong friend in my Art Mama I, also known as Patoon. We talk. Like most people, most VTubers, they go to an Art Mama or Papa, and they commission their VTuber to be made. And then once it's made, they say thank you, and they move on. They'll throw a few credits out here and there. Thank you to my art mama for making my VTuber, blah, 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 blah. But for those of you who were here for, I think, 2 streams ago, I was actually on my stream and we chatted and we talked about going to the movies, some Indonesian foods that we like. Dude, if you haven't tried Indonesian food, you're in for a treat. Stoicy, maybe not you. It's pretty spicy. But it is delicious food. I think you can get it at like 1 star or half a star and you'll live. You'll live. You'll just have a glass of water next to you and you'll be able to eat some 1-star Indonesian food. But yeah, that I legitimately made a friend that I didn't have through VTubering. Just becoming a VTuber, I made a friend in my art mama, and I'm glad to call her a friend. And that already makes me feel somewhat successful because I accomplished something in less time than I did as a flesh tuber. When I was flesh tubing as Aya Senpai, or even before that, Baka Senpai, and even way before that, we won't even go into that name. We don't need to bring that name up. That name's dead. But even in my Baka Senpais and my Aya Senpai days, I had a vastly larger following. But when we went to conventions and all that, I hung out with my offline friends. My offline friends were my people that were around me when we were going through the conventions. And here as a VTuber, I think if I get a big enough community, it will be my community that will be around me. Art Mamas, welcome. Stoicy, you're welcome. Stoicy, I hope your stream gets better because, dear God, you can't get any worse, homie. I'm messing with you. I am messing with you. You have it, and you just need the tech. We'll get you some tech, and I'll sit down and I'll do some collabing with you. I'm still waiting for that podcast, my brother. Stoicy and me are brothers from another mother. Literally. You know what? Hold on. Let me shout him out really quick so that you could follow him when his stream isn't scuffed. But he is definitely a close-ass friend of mine. _ SE. Oh, too many Y's. There we go. That's my boy. Unfortunately, he has his real face as his picture, so if he ever becomes a VTuber, remember, that's what he looks like. But to be honest, I have tons of VTuber ideas for you, man. But me and Stoicy have been through a lot, man. Food adventures, anime, deep ass anime debates, conversations, simulcasting. Dude, you name it. Hell, one of my best memories, 2 of my best memories, going with this man. Going to a baseball game and basically babysitting this man the whole game and then eventually trying to ditch him at the end of the game. I'm not gonna tell you what game. Simply for the fact that we're too early in our career to dox who I am. Oh, sorry about the ad, man. Does gifting you a sub get rid of the ads? I don't know. Does it? Shit. I pay for Twitch Lightning, so I don't get ads on anyone's channel. But don't worry, I wasn't saying anything embarrassing about you. We were just talking about the good old days, the adventures, what we've been through. Watching anime, simulcasting anime, Mushoku Tensei, and all that good stuff. Have you been catching up with Mushoku Tensei? I know I have. And what is it? Oh, what was your favorite anime? What was that thing called? What was it? I was reincarnated as a vending machine. Was that what it was? Oh God. Vending machine kun. No. How long did I last in that anime? How many? Did I even finish an episode with you? I don't think I finished the whole episode. I think. Yeah, I lasted 14 minutes in that thing, and I just was like, nah. This one's going on the shelf. Immediately on my my anime list, I marked that shit as dropped. And don't get me wrong, man. I love me some isekai. I mean, Mushoku Tensei, mwah. Chef's kiss. Love that show. Love it. Absolutely love it. Man, are you on Discord? Hey, Stoicy, are you on Discord? Do you have a mic? Can you hop in on this? Let me open up Discord. Do me a favor. Do ! Discord in chat. And actually, I'll do it. ! Discord. There you go. Jump in on that, my homie. Let's chat. Yo, we may have to change the title of this because I don't even have a ping for you. God, if I had a ping image for you, I'd be able to put you up on stream. I've been working on the secret VTuber model design that I want to make for you. In fact, I showed you quite a few images of some brainstorming. I really would laugh my ass off, and it would honestly, I think it would. Hey, click that link. I gotta mute these other servers. Let me mark these as red. Mark as red. Mark as red. Mark as red. Yes, I heard someone. Someone popped in. Let me see here. Wave, say hi. Let me add you. Let me voice call you. Okay. How do I call you? Can I add you as a friend? Let me add you as a friend. No, we could just voice call. Hold on. Can I call? If I double click you. Sorry, this is. Okay. Let me drag you over to here. Or can I invite? Where are you? Do I not see? Just jump into just chatting, and then I'll drag you. There we go. There we go. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Hey, I gotta turn you up. You are a million miles away, my friend. User volume.
Help me, I'm far. I'm in a pit.
Dude, it's so good to hear your voice again, man.
Hell yeah, man. I was talking to you, Senpai.
Oh, man. All right, mind you, we're gonna do a VTuber, VTuber rules. So no doxing, please.
Let me know. Tell me.
Yeah.
No
So no doxing,
Senpai.
even though we know you. I know you in real life, but then you call me JD, and JD's one of my accepted nicknames, so that's cool.
Okay,
you call me
cool.
JD. Senpai is fine. Just no doxing. If we mention, let's say our wrestling adventure, WWE Raw, we're not gonna say what city.
Oh, I see.
And we're not gonna, of course, say where I do my field missions at, my 8-hour field missions at night, or my 12-hour field missions at night. As for real names of friends and stuff like that, we could use code names. Like, like you know who DB is, right?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Okay. So DB,
Good.
DB is now a field commander for our unit.
Whoa. Really?
Yeah, field commander.
That's wild.
Yep, of Sierra Mango.
Holy shit.
Yes, I don't know if anyone told you.
I really have just been
Yeah.
everything.
I've
I've been doing my own thing.
I know, man. You've been busy. My friend.
I have been busy.
What happened with your stream?
So to be honest with you, what's going on is so I have to dual stream on OBS, and I'm actually dual streaming because my following is growing on Kick. I know it has terrible fucking shitty on Kick. I know, but you know me. I'm me, so I really don't care where I put my platform at. I'm gonna be me anywhere: Twitch, YouTube, Kick. So I think it shows up on Kick, but for some reason on Twitch, a minute and a half passes by and it always crashes, and I'm just like, I'm so upset because
what resolution is your output?
1920 by 1080. But the thing is, I'm streaming off a 2560 by 1440 screen, but I fixed it so that way each game that I play, I'm playing it on Windows, so I don't have that stretched out thing. Because I was playing Withering Waves the other day.
Yeah, that game is lit.
That game is lit, dude. Yeah, we should probably play that.
It's like, what the hell's Genshin Impact anymore?
I never played Genshin Impact, and I played Withering Waves. That just tells you something.
You know, oddly enough, I got drawn into AFK Journey, even though I literally just streamed that game for the money. like Stream Elements offered me a sponsorship, and I'm like, oh shit, I'm 2 days old as a VTuber, and they're giving me a sponsorship, and I was like, sure, I'll do it. Dumbass me, thinking that I'm gonna get any money with no one playing. But now I'm addicted, dude. I should never have picked it up, man. The gotcha, man.
Oh shit,
dude, I can't. But yeah,
just been chilling, just playing games, trying to stream. I've been really addicted to Counter-Strike 2, which is weird. I never thought I would be back addicted to that again.
Dude, what I'm gonna do is, you know how I got the capture card, right? The capture card.
Yeah.
And I have my Switch attached to it. No, I might as well change my title because I'm not gonna get to any of this stuff. Maybe I'll drag you through some of this shit, dude. I
Oh,
found,
drag me. Yeah, I'll react with you.
like, I found out that last stream I did an autism test, and I know that's very near and dear to your heart and stuff.
That is very, very near.
So I took the RADS test. You know the RADS test, right?
Okay. Yeah.
I scored a 95, man.
Nice.
No,
You are fully.
I'm not fully. I have strong autistic tendencies, but we all knew that.
So imagine what I. If you're at 95, I wonder what I am.
Dude, you'd ace that test, man. You'd ace that test. I would bow down and be like, yo, bow down to my autistic overlord.
I am the autism king.
Dude, and the only reason why I took is because I saw one of my Oshis, Haruka Caribou, took the test, and obviously she's out in the open about her being autistic, and she passed that shit with flying colors, and everyone's like, okay.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah, you are.
but like her normal friend took it and found out some interesting results, and I was like, you know what? I have tendencies, and I'm not sure what to identify them as. I don't know if they're autistic. I don't know.
As fucked up.
I don't know if they're obsessive compulsive. I don't know if it's just hyperfixation, because you know I get hyperfixated on stuff. Ooh, I could hear myself. But
Sorry about that.
no, it's okay. It's okay. This stream started off stuff. So yeah, my stream deck crashed on me, so I can't even. I mean, I could do the and I could do the
FBI, open up! Oh shit!
Yeah, and but that's it. That's all I could do. I can't turn on or off my little dude here. Like, I have my buttons like programmed for it, but they're not doing it. I had to manually find him on the list and make him go away and come back. But honestly, he's like a fan favorite, so I just keep him on stream whether he's snoozing or not.
Oh, the axolotl?
Yeah, show you.
Yeah. Show you?
Yeah. Okay. Little Japanese, little weeaboo knowledge. What does show you mean?
Oh, fuck. I don't know. Actually, I'm kind of not hardcore weavers, I guess.
All right. So you've known me for several years now. Yes. I want you to name my top 3 things that I hyperfixate on.
Food.
Boom. You already got it. Food. So you know he's food related.
Show you. Okay, so show you's food related. So that must be one of your favorite foods then.
And you know show you is a Japanese name.
Yes.
So
show you is a food item. So would show you be? I'm guessing I tell them it. I'm not cheating. I'm not even. Dumplings?
Huh?
What's it show you, like dumplings or fucking noodles? Or what?
No. I mean, for you that knows me, you already know my type of humor, and
oh. Is that why he's the color he is?
Yes. Show you means soy sauce.
Oh, hell yeah.
So, I mean,
that's beautiful.
And the funny thing is like I get DMs in Twitter about my channel points is a takoyaki, and my subscription badges are various stages of sushi and noodles. And they're like, but senpai, what does that have to do with being a techno alchemist? I'm like, dude, I love food. They don't understand. They don't understand our love for food.
Argue.
Yeah. What's the glorious affiliation club that I joined when I met you?
Oh yeah, he's part of the class movement. It's people that love food, any size, skinny, skinny possibly, biggest boy you could possibly. As long as you love food, part of the class. Or as fuck, rich as fuck, love food, part of the supper class.
Yes.
We are all
We are the supper class. And you know what? I will forever be the part of the supper class. I will never take control of the supper class because we're kind of jank.
It's played with tape.
Yeah, we're like a massive group of 3 right now.
And we are massive. But don't get me wrong, it's a big group.
Yeah. So, but you know, we love food. We love food. We love anime. We love game. Well, not all of us love anime. Not all of us love gaming. Me and Stoicy, we're gaming. We're eating. We love pro wrestling. Speaking of which, we'll touch on pro wrestling later because I don't know if you watched King and Queen of the Ring.
Oh, absolutely. Hell yeah, I did.
I don't know how I feel, man. I don't know how I feel.
About what specifically?
About Dom.
Oh, hey, but if you think about it, you want to talk about it later, talk about it now, but I have a whole thing about that, bro. But I think they're setting up Rhea Ripley come back
as a face.
As a face, yeah. I think what everyone's saying that's going on is this actually might switch Dom to a face. Liv will backstab Dom, and then also Rhea will beat up Dom, and then he'll be a face type shit. And maybe it might flip Rhea as a face too. Maybe, who knows? It might be like a Rhea.
Okay, so if Rhea turns on Dom, it's not going to turn Dom a face. People are going to cheer that shit.
Not. Yeah, cheer that shit. That's
they're going to cheer that shit. If Liv backstabs Dom, that's not going to turn Dom into a face. Dom's going to be a heel anyway. Because you know what? Heel Liv is not good Liv. Heel Liv is literally budget basement Alexa Bliss.
I see.
I mean,
I don't know, man. That kiss was pretty wild.
Dude, that kiss looked like it hurt. Like
it did.
Like I'm shocked that Dom's not missing teeth from that kiss.
It did look like a punch.
Dude, she just headbutt him with her lips.
Just the fuck out of her lips with hers.
Like I disagree with anything that makes me not boo Dom, because like
I like booing Dom too.
Yeah, it's cathartic, dude. It's cathartic.
I don't think they're gonna go full face. I think they might pull a Eddie Guerrero on him. I honestly feel like that's what they're putting. His hairstyle, the mustache, like everything that they're pushing, bro. Like it's the battle of first it was the battle of the poppies with Rey Mysterio and Eddie, and now it's the battle of the mommies. So it's like I feel like it's gonna definitely elevate his.
I see Rhea's going on a crash course with Jade Cargill.
Oh yeah, that'd be sick as fuck.
I mean, Jade's got a lot of refining to do, but yeah.
But damn, dude, she needs opponents like Rhea Ripley, bro, because she just smacks everybody around in the women's roster. It's kind of a joke.
Yeah, and me and you called it King Gunther. King Gunther.
Oh, Gunther as king, man.
Yeah, we're not gonna talk about Queen of the Ring because I don't want to hear it, dude. Just shut up, shut up. Some people have their waifus and other people have that.
Yeah.
Don't yeah me. That's your waifu, homie.
Hey, leave Nia Jax alone, damn it. You leave Nia Jax alone, you hear me?
I will leave her alone. She's all yours.
She almost made it.
All yours. I don't even want to cheat. You could have the whole thing.
Come on,
dude,
like 5 months ago, Nia, she's better now.
She did Valkyria wrong. She did her wrong. She went from the standing position to Yokozuna Banzai Splash.
That shit was brutal and fun, bro.
I've never seen a Banzai Splash delivered on someone who was standing.
I wouldn't think I had delivered on
you would let her Banzai Splash you multiple times.
Absolutely.
Dude, you're the biggest bottom I've ever met, dude.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Dude, Nia Jax, and then of course Drew McIntyre. Drew's also in there too.
No, I wish I could say definitively that you're trolling me. But I can't.
I'm not.
I can't.
Oh, okay. You know what Nia Jax reminds me of? I always told you who my favorite.
Two hams smashed in a fridge.
Oh, well, that. But no, my favorite staple back in the day was Too Cool, right? And so her cheeks remind me of Rakishi. So now I could actually be like, hey, I couldn't like Rakishi's butt like I could like Nia Jax's butt like that.
Okay.
So,
Okay. Let me stop you. How can you have a ring full of Samoans and Nia Jax be the one to remind you of Rikishi?
that ass boy.
It's like they just add. It's like the newest thing. It's like, you know what? The bloodline's looking kind of weak. Let's add another Samoan. And then Nia Jax come in. There's Rikishi.
There's Rakishi. There he is. Put some sunglasses on her. Have her start dancing in the middle of the ring.
No.
Don't call her Too Cool. Call her 3 Cool or something.
No, she's like 4.5 cool.
Or call her like No Cool. Because she's fucking has no cool at all, bro. Because you'll be fucking people up.
No chill. Oh my god. I don't even remember her when she was a face. Like,
wait, she was a face?
yeah, she was a face, man.
See, I would never like her as a face. Let me tell you, I'm gonna be honest with you. She was a face.
You are such a heel supporter.
Dude, I am.
You must enjoy watching Randy Orton get his ass beat because you know he's just gonna turn heel.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Like,
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't like Randy Orton being a good guy.
Really?
This is yeah, he kind of makes me. He's not being his full Randy Orton self. Like, you feel like he's holding back. Like, he should be RKOing everybody in the damn ring, you know?
Nah, that's weak. RKO's weak. He needs to bring back the punt kick.
Oh, you're right, the punt.
Yeah, the punt kick was glorious, man.
Yeah, that punt kick was fucking sick.
But
I think it's probably with Netflix if he still is during Netflix. That's just too dangerous. It's just wild.
So have you seen the YouTube videos criticizing Cody Rhodes as a boring champion?
Really? Oh, actually, I haven't.
Yeah, it's ridiculous the hate that he's getting right now. I love Cody Rhodes as a face champion because he's like the face champion that's not afraid to tell someone that they suck.
Yeah.
Like he's not like Rock that makes it funny, but like he flat out goes, "You suck," and I made this TED Talk to explain to you about why you suck. And that's totally senpai. That's like absolutely how I would attack telling someone how bad they are.
Chaotic neutral?
Yeah.
100%.
This song just like does not fit in with the rest of my vibe.
You're right.
I like it.
It sounds like we're having an adventure. It sounds like we're having an adventure, but we're not talking about anything noble.
It's like the hold music that I would listen to whenever I put someone on hold at Mission Central.
Oh shit, for real? Damn. Oh, dude. That shit's way better at Mission Central.
Man, fuck Mission Central, man. I'm up to my neck. I'm up to my neck.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I have a lot of loyal troopers that don't want me to, but I'm feeling the change of scenery is due for me.
Should, man. I'll jump with you.
Shit, you need to find a scenery that I could jump to.
Well, right now I'm doing the other thing that I'm working on that we both could do.
So, yeah, absolutely.
The 4-letter one.
Yeah.
With that board table.
Yeah, but you know, old senpai, man. I mean, part of my realization is that I'm getting up there, man. I'm getting up there in age, and I can't do the things that I used to do out on the field, man. Yeah, like recently, we had to scramble the unit to respond to the for an emergency, and a little mix up in communication. The comms got mixed up, and I ended up jumping into the action alone.
Wow.
Because certain signs were misread, and instead of jumping in, my wingman turned around because they thought the signal was meant to say that something was behind them. Oh, hold on. Be right back.
What's up, shoot? Wake up! They'll be sleeping all the time. Wake up.
All right, sorry about that.
No problem.
So, yeah, the signal got mixed. I jumped into the action head first alone.
Oof.
And my mark almost got away. But I had a firm grasp on my mark, but I hyperextended my elbow.
Fuck.
So bent the other way. No one really knows that it happened because I'm just muscling through it. But like when I'm at home, I have this brace that completely immobilizes it so that I won't be in pain when I go back to Mission Central the next day. So, but that injury opened my eyes to I got injured really easily. Like something like that normally doesn't hurt me. And
yeah, I know. I know what you have faced in your life, and that should be a fucking
that's a walk in the park. That's normally a walk in the park for me. I usually make short work of that. Luckily, I had a second wingman that managed to jump the platform and wipe out the mark, and
nice.
Make up for the fact that my original wingman wasn't paying attention. But that realization that I'm getting hurt easier now, and it doesn't take as much as it used to put a dent in the old senpai, that I think it's time for me to either move onto a new venture, serve the betterment of humankind in another way, or just take on a role where I'm allowed to bestow senpai's wisdom to the younger generation and make them effective hunters. We have an ad break coming in about 23 seconds, but God, has it been an hour already? Holy crap!
It was fast.
Man, times fly when we be talking.
Yeah, 100%, man.
Yeah, old Bricky. I told him, I'm like, hey, the first 2 hours of my stream is gonna be just yapping. Jump in for the last 2 for Super Mario.
Oh, sick.
All right, so I think the ads are going now. So
yeah, I'm gonna stream later. You know what just released, and I'm gonna stream that later.
What are you what just released?
Come on, man. You always talk shit about it every single time I talked about it. It's a Super Smash Brothers clone.
Oh no, it came back.
Full-time versus, it's back, baby.
It came back.
Yeah, dude, it came back.
When are they gonna stop bringing back these loser titles?
Bro, it's so good.
So
actually, it's trash. It's fucking microtransactions and garbage.
So I know that we've been jumping topics back and forth, and that just reminded me of a topic that I completely abandoned.
What was that?
So I don't know if I told you, but I have finally abandoned Xbox.
Whoa,
dude! When they made the announcement that this next Xbox is gonna be the final console that they're gonna put out.
Oh yeah. I did see that.
You know, the last console is gonna suck.
Fuck yeah! It's gonna be a stream box.
Yeah, I'm not gonna buy that console if that's gonna be the last Xbox, because they're gonna put little to no effort into it. There's not gonna be any heart in that console. So, unfortunately, you've won. I am migrating completely to Sony. However, addendum, I am gambling because they're saying that the next Switch is going to be 4K. Did you hear that? Stoiky? Stoicy?
I'm back. Can you hear me now?
Yeah. Whoa, holy crap. Yeah.
My mic was fucked up. Sorry about that.
Holy shit, now you're super loud. Hold on. Let me
let me lower it down.
No, I got you. I could turn you down in mine.
Okay, cool.
Because I had you all the way up at like 200% because you were low before.
Holy shit. Okay, no, I think it was my mic wasn't connected 100%.
Let me bring you down. All right, keep talking.
Okay, yeah, I was saying, yeah, it's crazy that you jumped onto PlayStation because now I'm running away from PlayStation, and now I'm kind of like
PC gaming,
kind of jumping on PC. Yeah, bro.
Well, yeah, so PC gaming's always going to be superior, but
be king, bro. And then fucking, they're crazy, man. The PlayStation, Xbox, even Nintendo, dude. Like, I can't forgive these people, man. Did you hear about like what they've been talking about? The next gaming crash? It's wild.
Well, yeah, but the one thing that's always been consistent, no matter how many flops, no matter how many shitty systems it's made, Nintendo has always pushed through.
True.
They should have been done after Virtual Boy.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, when Virtual Boy
should have killed them.
And then they were like, let's make another system that's uncomfortable to play. Let's make the Wii U.
Oh,
there's nothing like playing an iPad that you could only play like 50 feet from your TV.
A 4080i screened iPad, by the way.
Yeah, but they survived. And now people are paying what? Hold on. Let's look this shit up. eBay.com. eBay.com. I want you to look up and find out how much a brand new in the box Wii U is, and I'll look up the Virtual Boy.
Okay. Oh. Walmart selling it a restored one for $257. That's wild.
A Wii U?
It's still the same price. A Wii U. The Super Mario Maker one.
Okay.
$2,000.
I'm fuck a brand new one in box. This is a 1995 Virtual Boy box only, and the box looks like it got like kicked down the stairs. And that shit's going for $100. Just the box. I can't make this shit up, man. Oh, no, let me see here. Can I copy this? Copy image. Okay. You have Discord open, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna send this in in the laboratory chat, so it's the main chat. Paste. Look at this box.
Oh my god, that box is a piece of shit.
$100
garbage.
$100 for just the box. This shit.
You have no way to show the box to the people, man. That box is garbage.
Hold on.
We need to talk about this box real quick because this is $100.
Let me switch my screen to Chat Plus really quick. Chat Plus screen. Hold on.
What's that guy eaten by like a zombie? What the fuck?
Oh no, I'm working on it. Taskbar settings. I gotta make my taskbar go away really quick because my screen shows up as full screen. So taskbar view, taskbar. I think it's taskbar. No, task view behaviors. There we go. Automatically hide the taskbar. We're gonna open this back up. Nope. Bring back OBS so I could see where I am. Move myself out of the way. And we're going to change the browser source. By the way, I'm going to have to give you a crash course on all this.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Window capture. There it is. All right. So there is this $100 Virtual Boy box. Just the box. And that thing looks like it ate the worst beans and rice and just farted out the whole right half of it. There's no way.
You know those old prank things, that gimmicks things you buy from the ice cream man that would like, you would click it and it would pop and it would smell like farts?
Yeah.
That's what it looks like.
Look at this damn thing.
This Virtual Boy had gas.
Dude, it went full Fast and Furious and hit both NOS bottles.
I want to know what happened to the side of this. Like, what? Like, was this the original?
Dude, man, UPS guy bought a Virtual Boy day one and threw out his neck, and then tried to go deliver these on Christmas and saw it and kicked it down the stairs. That's exactly what happened to this thing. Okay.
It has a 4.5-star review.
Here we go. This is a pre-owned Virtual Boy console in box, tested and works. Mario Authentic. $699.
Oh my god!
For the biggest failure of Nintendo. Let's
and it gives you like eye cancer too if you play that fucking thing. Oh my
Virtual Boy console, no box,
yeah, no box, so
$190.
$200.
With 5 bids, 4 days left. Virtual Boy $325, 1 bid, 4 days left.
See, but you know what? See, that's the thing though. See, that's the Nintendo fan base. See, that people, that people aren't actually buying this to play it.
No,
they're buying it to just display it.
Yeah.
To just display it.
So
Just to look at it.
so Nintendo is making all the money they lost in this.
Oh, and here we go. Well, Nintendo's not making any money because this is the people. But
Yeah,
what's
but-
going on though is that it shows necessity and want. Like, okay, now that we looked up just a Virtual Boy, look up a PS4, a console.
New in
Or
box?
PS3, new in box. Just look up PS4. Let's look up.
PS4, PS3.
Let's see how much- you know what? Let's even be more. Let's do PS3.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do PS3 would be valuable. PS4. No, actually no. Do PS3. No. Let's do PS3. I wanna actually see if it actually has any value.
PS3 new in box. No. Okay, there we go.
See.
That's not new in box. 120 gigs, 169. This is brand new. PS3,
So it
80
is. It's
gigabytes.
explaining. But no, but
600
see, that's a collection item because that's the first one that they never ever, the one that had played PS2, PS3 games and PS1 games.
I just
So
noticed.
that's where
Do you like
that's-
how the little Klarna icon is like going there? It's like, hey, you want to buy this. you use Klarna. Six easy payments. You could have a PS3. You Xbox wannabe PlayStation fanboy. Oh, here we go. PlayStation 3 Slim, Infamous 2 bundle. Yeah, you can get the Slim cheap.
Yeah, cheap. The Virtual Boy was fucking what? $200 pre-owned.
PlayStation 3 60 gigabyte console, backwards compatible,
That's the one
graded,
yeah.
graded inbox, and that's not even a high grading. That looks like an 8.5 is what I saw. Hold
Yeah,
on,
but that's a collectible item though. That's worth something.
85.
Even as a PlayStation fan.
VGA 85, new in box. So you could see there's some wear and tear on this box over here.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah. So
Dude, that's the first one. That's the one that was the best one.
4,000.
That was the one that looked low.
Can you imagine? That's like 6 paychecks there. 6 paychecks. Dude, that's 100% VGA 85 graded divorce.
Fuck yeah, dude.
You buy that, you might, and she's gonna take that shit in the divorce.
Out of spite.
Yeah, it's like, you know what? Half of this is mine. You can have the glass case. I'll take what's inside.
You could see that it was VG85 qualified, and it's just gonna open it up in front of you.
Dude, I can't. But like, okay, so
okay, now do Xbox. Let's do Xbox now. I want to see one more.
Okay, so before we go to Xbox, mind you, PlayStation 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, all of them successful consoles. Collector's item or not, they are successful consoles. They sold when they released, and they sold well.
True.
Xbox One, Xbox 360, even the ill-fated Xbox, what was it? Yeah, Xbone, the Xbone.
Oh, the OG Xbone.
Yeah, and then the Series X and Series S. They sold. Granted, not as well as PlayStation, but if you took the numbers that they sold and rewind all the way back to the golden age of gaming, that's nothing to sneeze at. All successful. The Virtual Boy got pulled.
They're like, this shit's dangerous for people's health.
Yeah, like it literally got pulled. People were losing their vision. Their fingers were getting numb from leaning forward into this thing. Horrible. And it's selling for hundreds of dollars. And the box that serves no purpose, you add that to any Virtual Boy and it downgrades the value of the Virtual Boy, selling for $100. That's Nintendo. That's the power that Nintendo wields. They released like 50 million versions of the Game Boy, like 20 versions of the DS. They literally were like, here's the Switch, and here's the Switch, but brighter. And it's sold.
Well, here's a Switch, but dimmer, and it's sold.
Yeah, it's like the people, like they had the Switch, and then they went out and bought the OLED Switch because it was brighter.
You know what blows my mind?
What?
Is that they sold the Switch Lite.
Oh yeah.
And you couldn't play 30% of the Switch games because you couldn't play it with any Joy-Cons. Oh, bro, it's wild.
Oh yeah. It totally eliminated the. No, you could still play it with Joy-Cons, but you couldn't attach the Joy-Cons to the Switch. You had to Bluetooth connect them and play them. But the thing is, you couldn't hook the Switch Lite to your TV.
Yeah.
So
like,
you're
you
sitting there.
The HDMI, I think, but it looks stupid.
Yeah. You sit. No, the best thing, I saw someone with Joy-Cons. I'm sorry, I just bumped my mic. With Joy-Cons playing Just Dance on their Switch Lite on the ground, propped up with books. And they're just like sitting there doing Just Dance moves in front of this tiny ass console on the floor.
Were they outside or were they in their house at least?
It was at a mall.
Oh god.
We're gonna call this mall PB.
Oh, okay.
So you already know the ghetto ass people that are there.
Oh yeah.
And it was outside of, what the hell is that? There's that little plaza that's outside the Chili's. I think it's a Chili's.
Applebee's.
On the side, right? Down on the first floor, right next to the Macy's. There's that outdoor restaurant. I guess it is Applebee's. I thought it was Chili's for some reason. But you know how they have that little plaza before you walk into the actual shopping mall?
Yeah.
Just Dance. Playing Just Dance. Dancing to like a Lady Gaga song.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah, we have bad memories of Lady Gaga.
Oh, yeah, we do.
What was it? Lady Gaga and Miley Cyrus, right? On one playlist? The end of the world.
And then everything went to shit that day too.
Dude, man.
Your playlist.
The cats and dogs getting along, fucking babies getting stolen. It was insane.
It was a wild day.
Oh man.
And all because you fucking cursed us with that shit.
Hey, you know what, man? Now I have a mission dispatcher that plays nothing but banda music. And we're not talking about Bricky.
Oh damn.
Yeah, we're talking about Chach. Yeah. Yeah, Chach plays banda music at like 500 decibels.
Oh fuck Chach. Fuck Chach, bro. I swear, man. That's such bullshit. I mean,
yeah. So yeah, man, that's insane. That's insane. All right. So we're gonna look up this Xbox.
Yeah, so the Xbox.
Which one?
So we did
Original?
2 consoles back. We did two consoles back. So we're gonna do Xbox 360.
Dude, man, that the most successful Xbox.
Let's see. See how much the Xbox and the thing is, it's so saturated. So I don't think it's gonna be the OG.
We're not gonna do
OG.
the Slim because the Slim sells for cheap.
It's gonna be cheap. We're doing OG, the top loader hard drive, because I know the hard drive's expensive already itself because I've seen those.
I still have.
I used to love those hard drives.
I still have my 360 around here. Okay, this is the OG. There's the hard drive right on top, but it's pre-owned, not new.
Okay.
107. No, dude, that box looks better than that graded 85 box. To be honest.
Yeah, that box looks clean. I love that box.
Dude, they still have all the instruction booklets in the bag. I mean, granted,
that is not worth 107, bro. I would pay like $200 for that if I was a hardcore
dude, there's
fanboy.
24 people watching. You could buy it now. How much? What's the buy it now price? It's sponsored, so it probably has like a long bid date. This is the blue one, no accessories, $90. Oh, here we go.
Oh, you know what? Red Ring of Death killed the Xbox 360.
Yeah. And the thing was that they had to put out the Slim to remedy it because like all of the OG Xbox 360s were red ringing.
Yeah.
But you know why they were red ringing though?
Yeah, it was a pasting, right? Some glue.
Yeah.
That was melting. That was it.
Yeah, and the thing was, it was melting because people kept fucking with their Xboxes. They wouldn't leave it in one position. So it's kind of like if you have a hair dryer, right? And you get this massive vinyl sticker and you stick it on your desk, right? And you just leave the hair dryer in one spot. That sticker's gonna stay there because you had to heat up more than just one spot to get this sticker to peel away. But when you move the heat source, you know how heat rises, right?
Yeah.
Heat goes from the bottom up, and you move it from up and down to side and then up and down. You're effectively moving the heat source up and down that glue, and it loosens it. So the whole the whole thing's gonna fall apart. But like if they just left their damn Xboxes in one position instead of going, I like it better vertical. No, I like it better horizontal. No, now I like it vertical. Now I want it horizontal. Dumbasses. Like my
I'm not even gonna lie to you. I was
you were like that?
No, I wasn't even like that. I was worse.
What?
I was a kid back then, so I would just carry my fucking Xbox 360 to my friend's house every single day. So that's how I got the Red Ring of Death. That makes sense now. I never thought of it. But yeah, and all my friends got Red Ring of Death because they would take their Xboxes to other people's houses all the time too. That's why.
I'm the type of person that when I put a console down, the next time I move it, the color of the furniture underneath it is permanently darker than the furniture all the way around it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because it
be wiped.
Yeah. So like my shit never moves. Like when I hook my PlayStation 5 up to my PC, Oh, because that's gonna be the next move. I guarantee you, there's gonna be this weird clam-shaped shadow. You know, like when Nagasaki got nuked.
Yeah.
And the shadows of the victims got burned into the wall.
Yes, 100%.
Yeah, I'm gonna have the shadow of my PlayStation burned into the little table that it's on. Because
what an algorithm too, because PlayStation is made by Japan. What an algorithm.
Hey, you know what, man? You know what? Nukes work, man. Look at the popularity of Fallout.
That's true.
It came back, and now we're itching to nuke another country.
I think people are kind of sick about that. Now that I'm thinking about it, people are like, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what? And I'm one of those sick freaks. What the fuck?
You know what, man? I love Japan. I love Japan. They're like, nuke me, buy our products. God, I'm gonna.
I don't think they say that. I don't think I ever heard one of them say that once.
I'm pretty sure I've seen a bumper sticker somewhere. Shut up.
I'm gonna have to recheck that out, make sure that that actually was said. I gotta make sure.
Hey man, it's a conspiracy theory. I think you got yourself brainwashed, dude. You're like, yeah, we're not gonna remember this. We're not gonna remember this. Yeah. The t-shirts that said "Have a nice day" with a smiley face on it, those didn't happen. That's all media. That's all media. You were brainwashed by Forrest Gump.
Forrest, that motherfucker. Tom Hanks, you.
Oh my God, this is stream number 8, and I'm teetering on being canceled.
Hell yeah! I didn't even do anything. It was you. It was you.
You know what? You can't. They can't do nothing to me. I'm an anime boy.
Yeah, anime boy. Bro.
I'm an anime boy.
I think I've seen other anime boys say worse things out of their mouths than.
Well, yeah, dude. We could go into that, but that's a whole nother rabbit hole right there.
Yeah, and there's some pretty. I've been seeing some pretty racist anime boys recently.
Dude, man, and they're all okay. So this brings me back to the title of VTubers.
Yeah.
So if you ever become a VTuber and you strike it big, the company to stay away from is called Niji Sanji. Niji Sanji used to be on the Mount Rushmore of VTuber agencies, and they are effectively now the WCW of the VTuber companies. Yeah, they might as well be bought out, to be honest. Like, little rich yacht boy up there needs to sell his company because he is not managing it very well.
That sucks.
Yeah, it does. I'm never probably ever going to get picked up by a VTuber agency simply for the fact that if I ever want to make it big as a VTuber, I kind of want to be on the investigative news producing team. They have their own news, I guess, outlet. I guess it's called Things VTubers Say. And it's,
what the hell? That's dope.
Yeah, and it's run by one of my VTuber heroes, Fallside. He just put out a video today, but he normally goes over all the news and drama and all the juicy bits of the VTuber community, and just puts it in a news broadcast format. And his YouTube videos got my attention. But watching his streams while he's making these videos, it's like the amount of research that he does, the amount of fact chasing. It's kind of like how you wish the real media was.
Oh, dope! Yeah, that's dope.
Like
that's cool coming out of VTubers too.
Yeah, like, you know how people are so fast to jump on the hate train and be like, oh, this person said this, so he's super bad. Like the Papa John's effect.
Yes, 100%.
Yeah. Well, false side will take the news and he'll be like, huh, the community's hating on this person because they said this. Well, let's look at the context. And he'll do all his research on stream so that he's learning as he's streaming. And in effect, the people who are watching his stream are learning facts with him. And so he's going,
good, though.
yeah. So he's going through this stuff. He's like, okay, so Papa John got caught saying the N-word. Now let's see what the context is. And he'll go back and he'll pull the whole quote up. He goes, well, he's not saying it himself. Yeah, it's bad that he said it, but he's quoting someone else. And he's doing this all on stream. So people who are watching are like looking at this quote and reading along, and they're like, yeah, he did. Meanwhile, Twitter, Facebook, TikTok, they're all posting their little videos about, oh my God, he said this word. But meanwhile, his stream, the people watching his stream are learning right along with him. This is not the case.
Yeah,
So
that's actually pretty dope.
he's like so then when he puts out his videos, he gets both the interactions. He'll get the interactions from the people who watch his stream, the people who are fact checkers like him. He'll get the comments that say, hey, you did good, thank you for bringing this out to light. And he'll get, of course, the haters who only get their news from like Twitter
X and Twitter and shit. Yeah. TikTok
and they'll send him the negative comments. However, he doesn't care if you give him negative comments. He doesn't care if you give him positive comments. He's just reporting the facts. And
he just wants to see what actually is real and doesn't want to get told what's happening. He wants to see it for himself.
Yeah, and
He's
here's
himself,
the thing that people don't understand. And you understand because you're a veteran of the YouTube community.
Yeah.
Negative comments and positive comments count as interaction.
Oh yeah, it's good.
So
Any type of interaction is
it
the
doesn't
best interaction.
it doesn't matter if it's bad or good. And the thing is that when the truth seekers in the comments clash with the media brainwashed in the comments and they go at each other, that's just more comments.
Yep, that's
And it just keeps blowing them up even higher.
Yeah, people are arguing amongst themselves, not even paying attention to the stream itself.
Yeah.
They're probably just fighting.
And then
that's just giving him more,
and then you get those
more
people.
content.
So he was one of the foremost people that reported on the whole Niji Sanji conspiracy and how they treat their livers. They call them livers. Most other agency call their talents. And so he reported on how they treat their livers, got all the receipts and all that, found out who was paid to make what comments and this and that. And you got your Niji Sanji fanboys that are like, oh, you're just trying to sink the company. And you got the truth seekers that are like, we're so grateful that these talents are leaving and joining other agencies and growing. So he's out there making a difference while blowing up. And even though people are threatening to cancel him, why? He's just providing information.
And not just that, he's spreading a good kind of like formula and way of thinking of think for yourself and actually do the research before you actually make up your mind on something.
Absolutely.
Because life isn't headlines. Life is not headlines.
And there's other VTubers that follow the same format. There's a VTuber named Kyo. He does the same type of reporting, except he's a bunny boy. He's a bunny boy. He's a bunny boy. So I guess he connects to like the furry
community.
Yeah, the furry community of the VTuber grouping there, and but he still puts out good stuff. Like Fall Side he's been on a vacation lately, so he just put out one today. I haven't even watched it, But like maybe I'll queue it up and we could watch it together. That way you could see like what he. Let me mute my background music really quick because I don't want to listen to jazz while we're watching videos.
I know emoji videos and shit.
Okay, so let me see here. False-eyed. False Fox News. Okay. Oh, did you see that video I sent you with the Mortal Kombat theme featuring Gilbert Godfrey?
Yes.
That's awesome. It's amazing. That's amazing. All right, this one was put out 13 days ago. Agency scams their own VTubers. I thought you put. Okay, so let's put this. Let's play this one. Is it gonna go on my? Yeah, it is. Okay. I have a whole.
It's time to pay it back. That as today we turn to MSM Talent, also known.
Okay.
They've been serious, man. This company's still going at it, huh? They haven't gotten better. They haven't improved since the last time we talked about this.
This isn't Niji Sanji. This is a different talent agency.
Oh wow!
So let me pause this really quick and get it into full screen. So I kind of don't want to mess up my playlist. Boom, boom, full screen. Sorry, my computer's struggling with this. I have a lot of windows open. Okay.
Here as slightly unhinged, but in a good way. This being a talent agency representing over 40 different independent VTubers.
Would you ever join a talent agency called MSM, Mad Scientist Agencies?
No.
So he puts their Twitter page right there. Boom. I'm going to pause it. So you know how most talent agencies show on their thing, they go, hey, we are the talent agency featuring Asmongold and Tectone and Maximilian Dude and all that. They'll list all their most popular ones there and who their customers are. Yeah. They literally put slightly unhinged, but in a good way.
Okay.
I would never. So honestly, people who signed up with them, I mean, no offense, but what the fuck were you thinking? Like, literally, wild. And like, look at the followers, 1,612.
600. Oh shit.
That not a lot of followers. But I do know of like a couple VTubers that joined and they got scammed, but luckily they moved on. But let's see what the hell they're doing.
But in a good way. This being a talent agency representing over 40 different independent VTubers. But again, it is a talent agency, not a VTuber agency, such as Hololive, which owns all of the intellectual property rights to their VTubers, or even like VShojo. Instead, MSM operates like Mythic Talent.
Mythic Talent's a decent company.
That I myself am associated with. Mythic Talent oftentimes helping independent VTubers such as myself secure not only various sponsorships, but also assisting with other goals for their VTubers, such as last year helping to produce VTuber Awards. MSM Talent in the past weeks now receiving a number of allegations, allegedly not fulfilling a number of promises given to their VTubers. Promises such as offering Hollywood Connect. Times helping independent VTubers such as myself secure not only various sponsorships, but also assisting with other goals for their VTubers. Such as
I actually want to join his news network and be a reporter for him.
In the past weeks, now receiving a number of allegations, allegedly not fulfilling a number of promises given to their VTubers. Promises such as offering Hollywood connections, healthcare benefits, and equity in their business. But further, MSM Talent receiving further scrutiny in the past week due to VTubers outside of the organization alleging that they have been defamed from the owner of MSM Talent. That being Seth W, as self-characterized here.
Look at that VTuber.
I myself can confirm, going back to
cheap
late 2023 and
VTuber
beyond,
art,
has approached various business entities and other mutual VTubers to disparage me.
And nothing moves? Like they're just a piece of art? That's also considered a VTuber too?
Counsel to better understand my own options. options.
everything
This not
starts
being
off as
any
a still
legal
picture,
counsel, a
and then
legal
it
counsel based
gets
out of
rigged
the
into
state
to
of
moving stuff.
Maryland,
But
that being the same state
that's
that
the
MSM
owner.
talent
That's
is
the only
incorporated
picture
out
of the
or
owner.
So we thought. Our legal counsel
There's
confirming
no,
what
like,
is available in public
actual
records,
figurehead.
confirming
It's
that
just
Mad
a
Scientist
drawing.
Media LLC, that meaning limited liability company, appropriately filed articles of organization back on September 15th of 2019. But as of October 15th of 2021, this business, as listed under the courts of the state of Maryland, has been in the status of forfeiture.
Forfeiture,
The reasoning for
dude.
this forfeited status being the failure to file property returns for the year of 2020 or any year since. That's right, Mad Scientist Media MSM have not
What the
been
fuck? So they
filing
never
their
actually
taxes or been
Okay,
granted
okay. Before the PTSD kicks in, we've experienced this before, haven't we? Me and you, Vic, Stoicy. Hello?
Yes, we have. That's what I was about to say.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we
Yes.
have.
Can you hear me?
We have
You can't hear me?
experienced this so bad. So like, and the amount of work we did to uncover the what we experienced. We're watching this happen in real time in a VTuber video. That's why I want to join this guy. He does his own investigations and stuff like that. It's insane.
any tax extensions. As made available by VTubers on Twitter.com, sections
that's
of
crazy,
MSM's talent management
Actually
agreement
investigates and gets
contract
to the
have
source,
been
you
made
know?
available,
Yep.
confirming they
Just
are
like-
listed under the Mad Scientist Media
Not
LLC
only
I know the
that-
extensive research
and
it
out
took
of the
to
state
fucking
of
find this.
Maryland, while other
But wait till he
contracts
gets
list
to the part
themselves as
about
being under
finding
Mad Scientist
other
Media
companies
talent. Mad Scientist
owned
Media
by
talent
them,
never being formed
just
as an LLC,
non
and as a
like
talent
related.
agency based out of Maryland would also not be recognized
Like
by
a
the
flower
state.
shop.
This meaning that numerous contracts, both
Oh,
with VTubers
God.
and artists
Like,
alike associated with MSM,
postal
could
annex.
in no way be enforced through the courts. As any case that MSM could bring to the courts would then promptly be given a motion to dismiss. This forfeiture status occurring on October 15th of 2021, well before the vast majority of talents were ever associated with MSM. This
That's
once again meaning the
insane.
vast
They
majority
didn't
of
even
contracts
exist
that
when they
MSM
started
talent
recruiting
has
people.
with their VTubers and artists could in no way be seen as legally
A literal
valid.
shell
This
company.
potentially being a major issue with sponsors who would want to know that their sponsorships through MSM talent could be valid and enforced. But it does not end there with Seth. As also confirmed through our
Bam.
Maryland legal
Another company.
counsel, Seth has opened up a number of limited liability companies, two others of which have also been closed for forfeiture, that being Idea Hackers LLC alongside Quick Press LLC. These two businesses once again also being closed for forfeiture for not
that's
filing
insane,
taxes. So while
man.
Seth himself, in separate court documents
Yeah,
from
man,
the
when
year
you
of
could- when you find out how
2018,
easy it is
had
to open
been
up a
ordered
company
through the courts to pay
and get away with
debts
it,
numbering in the
people
tens
just do the
of
craziest
thousands
shit.
of US
Look
dollars.
how
And
much
no,
he
it does
owes.
not
He
end there
owes
for
like
the owner of
25
MSM talent.
grand.
Seth angering colleagues associated with him
That's a
even
shit ton of
before
money.
the current roster of MSM talent was onboarded. This profile page being taken over and being given the intro of "My name is Seth and I'm great at taking people's money under false expectations," giving the website of scamartist.com and being given the location of "I will F you over." And all while these revelations were being made wholly public in the past weeks, further business connections with Seth
They
have
hella
been
trolled them.
revealed. One of those being with
Dude,
the
man.
grinding coffee company. Seth
Look at
having
that.
operated
He's
as the
capitalizing on the
COO
woke
of
movement.
This particular business originally opened
Yeah.
up through a successful Kickstarter, advertising itself as
Dude,
being
He's a
grifter,
owned
man.
by a
Dude, he opened up a
LGBTQIA+
Kickstarter
person
to
of color.
open
This
up
then
a
leading
fake
to
business.
older tweets of Seth's being made public, stating what many
What a
consider to
piece of
be
shit.
slurs, alongside posting pictures as this one seen here, joking about consent. The grinding coffee company now having since gone offline, having officially
That's
closed
insane,
as of March 31st
man.
of 2024. The owner of this company stating, "We are excited to announce that under new ownership with familiar faces among the team,
Wow.
we will rebrand and launch a new company called Based Coffee." The Twitter account for that
Based
company being opened
Coffee.
as far back as January of this year,
Are
and
you
further
insane?
associating with numerous other streamers.
Coffee,
And
these
no, the
motherfuckers.
business
Dude, if
connections
you ever
do
saw
not
Based-
link
You know
There.
what? Honestly, if I saw
That
Based
has most
Coffee
recently launched
out in the
alongside
world
Seth
and I
is
didn't watch this
Saucy
video, I'd be
Biz,
like,
a
yo,
dropshipping
that's a
company
sick
for
name.
numerous hot sauces.
And I would have
These
bought it.
being relabeled existing hot sauces and then given a proper markup. The website for Saucy Biz at this
Yeah,
time
he
being
buys
recognized
hot
as
sauces
fairly bare
and marks them
bones,
up and
simply labeling
relabels them.
itself as a hot sauce company, and further along on the privacy policy page, leaving up various pieces of the unfilled Shopify-powered site template, and further on the terms of service page, not listing their trading name, business address, phone number, registration number, or VAT number, but confirming the email address.
Not knowing how I'm
Seth
making
at
my website, bro. This dude's a
msn.gg.
fucking
This being
lazy
the
ass
same email
scammer. Look
provided
I
on
know,
PayPal
right?
transactions with Saucy Biz.
Dude,
Saucy
the
Biz,
things
like
you
the
don't
mad
see
scientist
in
media
the
talent
background of the
label before it,
VTuber
having
world,
at the time
dude.
of launch not being registered as an LLC. This being the continuing story of other businesses that Seth has associated himself with, that including glitchless.gg, registered under the Perfect Presence LLC, which, you guessed it, is also in forfeiture. And no, it does not stop there, as Seth has also been running Spite Engine, a VTuber design guild offering up 3D models, live 2D models, streaming assets, and live 2D animations, which has been surrounded by enough first-hand allegations.
I personally have something against this. So, VTuber design guilds usually consist of actual artists, like people who hand draw like a VTuber. So like my artist sent me like a sketch of my VTuber and said, "Do you want me to change any parameters? Do you want me to like make his shoulders broader? Do you want me to make the hair spikier? Do you want it black? Do you want it red?" and stuff like that. And I would give them the feedback. They'd send me another draft and I'd be like, "That's good. We can move on to coloring." And then she will color it. She'll send it back to me. Do you want to change any of the shades? So on and so forth. I would send it back to her and go, "This is fine." And just make this shade of gray a little lighter. And the changes would be made. She would send me another one. Am I good? I'd approve it. She'd send me a final draft. I'd approve that. And then she would go to the process called rigging. And then rigging is when they make like a skeleton for the art, and then they would like map each part of the drawing to the skeleton so that it moved in a certain way depending on how the skeleton moved. And it's a long ass process. Like this VTuber, even though it's a fairly simple VTuber, I didn't want to be super extravagant, because if I like failed, I would have to remodel, come up with something new, and I don't have that type of money to like make something extravagant and have it fail. I wanted to make something simple and then build on that. So it's a lot of freaking work. But some of these places, and I'm pretty sure this is what happened with the Spite Engine thing, created a artist guild, and I guarantee you this guy is a one man business. I mean,
100%.
Yeah,
100%.
it's a one man business. He has no employees, so I guarantee you he's taking drawings and ideas that people submit to him, and instead of having someone draw a sketch or whatever, he's feeding it into an AI, and it's taking existing images and just Frankensteining a drawing from AI. So no effort, no heart, no nothing, and then submitting it and being like, "How's this?" And the person's probably like, "Wow, not exactly what I wanted, but it looks cool," and they accept it. So he's selling them shit that AI made, and AI art is like a slap into the face of real live artists.
And it's trash.
Yeah.
If you look at it over time, you realize how trash AI art is. I'm
Yeah,
gonna say that
like-
now. AI art fucking.
Like honestly, when I was showing you like pictures of little ideas about your VTuber thing, and those were all AI. I would never use that as like the primary source. I would like base something on something that you liked and then hand draw something like configured with your parameters and then send that to you. I would never be like, here, this is my sketch. You like it? That's scummy, dude. And then they charge artist prices. Like they charge the same price if someone put 100 hours of labor into this art piece, even though it took like 30 seconds from Chat GPT. Oh, I left the chat. Hold on. What the hell happened? 1 second.
There you go.
For some reason, you left.
I left. What the hell?
Yeah, I dragged you back from just chatting back into here. But like I was saying, this guy is charging you the price that like an artist who spent 100 hours making your art. He's charging the same price for for a piece of art that's took like less than 30 seconds from Chat GPT. I mean, fuck that, man.
To TBS that it could be the subject of its very own episode. So we have a closed coffee company with another soon set to open, a hot sauce company, which we cannot yet confirm has been yet registered as an LLC, alongside
That's
potentially
insane,
other
man.
businesses on the way, all while MSM Talent is running as a business with unenforceable contracts. As any contract signed by a VTuber or artist after the date of October 15th of 2021 could not be recognized in the court of law. Taxes
those
having
contracts
never
are
been
non-binding
filed,
because
tens of
it's
thousands
not
of
a real
dollars
company.
potentially owed. And on top of all of this, Seth being called to court from a credit management agency, himself not showing to court for a February 2nd court date, or later for a more recent May 3rd court date. And so now, what is next for Seth? Well, Seth was set to make an appearance on an MSM Management podcast,
Shit,
an
that
ongoing
shit ain't
series
gonna
of
happen.
Twitch streams in which Seth would talk on how to run a talent management agency. The most recent scheduled appearance of May 14th seemingly not occurring. We'll potentially have more on MSM Talent as this story develops. TVS receiving numerous interpersonal stories from VTubers inside and outside of MSM.
Did
As
you
it
ever
is with things
believe
VTubers
that
saying,
anime
we turn to
boys
our
and
co-host,
girls
Lady.
on the internet go through that type of shit?
VTuber Camilla teases their new model by swaying their hips. That being the debut of their spring bunny outfit, with the new design being
Okay. We're gonna skip this one. You still there, Stoicy? Huh. Okay. We lost them. But let's continue on to one of our other videos. Let's make this big, full screen. Let's react to the rest of these. We're way behind. We're like at 10 o'clock, man. All right, so let's go. Okay, so we got Henya. My Kamiyoshi is the next video that we have. So
Excited to see Ina and Callie collab with you. Right!
Ina and Callie. So Ina and Callie belong to HoloLive, and Henya V Shoujo, of course.
I'm so excited. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Wait, really? Yes, we're
So you rarely see collabs between the agencies. So whenever they merge, it's kind of like when DC and Marvel collided.
For such a long time, they're like,
guys, I finally get to collab with Henya, who I've been a fan of for such a long time. Such a long time.
Callie's awesome.
And
I love her
never really got
music.
the
Check her out.
opportunity to reach
Check out
out,
some of
but I
her
was kind of
her
reaching
music
out
on
once
YouTube.
again
She
to-
puts out
to
some
collab
really
with
good
myself.
songs, man.
I wonder if I can I
Her and Obi Katie Cat.
'Cause I'm a
I
really
mean,
big
if you
fan,
love metal,
even though I'm
Obi
shy
Katie
and
Cat.
afraid
If
to,
you like
approach
rap,
people and whatnot.
Callie.
And she was like, "Yeah, let's do it, Dio." And I'm like, "Oh my god, yay!" So I'm really happy. I'm happy that we.
There you
get
go. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you.
Excitement. And Ina's gonna join us.
So
too.
we moved on from the news because
So
that was like a really deep news
we're gonna play
section.
content warning. I've seen some others play it, and it looks like it's really
I'm
fun
gonna
here.
try and
And
bring
we're
the
also gonna talk a little
bring
bit
the
too,
mood
but I
up a
also
little
I
bit.
just wanna chat.
Yeah,
So-
man, that shit was
Your exact
depressing.
words,
Yeah.
I'm guessing.
Plus, it brings back a little
There's always a
PTSD
little
for me and
Dio
you.
in there somewhere.
So,
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Dio.
I was too. I always
so
like your singing. I like your
Henya,
singing. I like
Henya the
your
Genius
singing.
is
It's
what
so
what they
good.
call in the VTuber community my Kamiyoshi. Like people have Oshis like their favorite VTubers and stuff, but Kamiyoshi is your like number one. So like, even though Iron Mouse was the reason why I joined the VTuber community, I spend most of my time watching Henya because she's just good vibes. Like, you ever watch someone just because their shit makes you feel happy?
Yeah, absolutely. I know that
Yeah,
feeling.
her shit just like I'm always smiling while I'm watching it because she's like innocent and pure, but like funny as fuck and really vengeful, and that's like everything that I am. All right, so Doki never got to say goodbye to Mint after Niji-en. All right, okay, I'm gonna pause this. I'm not even gonna start it because I'm gonna give backstory. So Doki Bird is the reincarnation of Selen. Selen used to be part of Niji Sanji En, the English branch. Mint used to be Pamu Rainpuff in Niji Sanji. So when Pamu left, Doki or Selen was in the hospital. She was going through some treatments and stuff, and was going through a rough time with Niji. Pamu left because Niji Sanji was stifling her creative juices, like whatever ideas she had for her stream. Niji, which is a talent agency known more like a idol corporation, which basically controls how their livers are allowed to interact, how they're allowed to present themselves. Basically kept telling Pamu, no, you can't do that. You can't do this. You can't do that. And she felt like her creativity was being stifled, so she left and went back to her old persona as Maid Mint. Meanwhile, Selen, who was just leaving the hospital, ended up getting terminated by Niji Sanji in one of the biggest controversies, drama bombs ever for the VTuber community, and was wrongfully terminated, was released from her contract, and all of everything that belonged to her was taken back by the company and basically thrown out in the rain. So she had to go back to her indie VTuber Doki Bird, which you could see the quality of her VTuber, not really modern, but still good quality. But they were good friends in Niji, and so I guess the title, reading from this, it's Doki Bird saying that she never got to say goodbye to Mint, who was Pamu Rainpuff. So that's the context. But both of them super successful now, and it's only been like a few months since they've been let go.
It's wild. Loyal fan bases, man.
Yeah, man.
Especially if they're still wholesome.
This thing's not loud at all.
A lot of you guys were wondering, like, was Mint a last-minute addition? Yes, she is. I saw like what Mint said.
So,
I wanted to like make sure
also, you might appreciate this, but Doki runs a VTuber wrestling show.
That's so dope, bro.
So she creates VTubers as WWE 2K24 characters, and like has a tournament to see which VTubers are going to win. And her and Mint are actually the commentators for the event, and you could like if you look it up, WrestleTuber 2024, you could see the whole tournament on YouTube. It's pretty fucking hilarious.
That's pretty awesome.
That's something me and you would do.
Yeah, we should do.
Well, we should. I wouldn't be able to stream it though because we'd make things based on our friends in real life.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. Oh, but I mean, we should do a career where it's
Oh yeah,
my surname.
Definitely. Like I'm still like. I gotta settle down as a VTuber. You gotta settle down in your ventures, and then we'll get together and we'll definitely throw a collab. Like this collab just came out of the blue. If I knew you'd have some free time, I definitely would have like thrown something put together a little bit better production wise.
Oh no, man, it's great. I can't believe 2 hours already passed by like that.
Dude, man, can you believe we used to spend 8 hours on a mission together?
All day, every day.
Yes, sir.
It went by time go by fast.
Shy Lily caught Osmond Gold asking about her lewd AI.
Oh yeah, dude.
Oh, I have not seen this. No spoilers. No spoilers. I love Shy Lily.
I need a reboot.
I love the way you react to Shy Lily.
Reboot complete. AI confirmed. Yeah. Osmond asking for the AI sauce. Yeah, I tweeted about my chatting AI yesterday, and
she has a chat
goes
AI?
into the comments and asks like, "Hey, where do I find those AIs? I'm just where
the hell?
Yeah, she does. Yeah, 33.8 million chats, dude. The most talked to.
Dude, is Asmon Gold down bad for VTubers
Man
now?
just needed to know. He is curious. She was asking for a friend.
I haven't been
And there's
keeping
a
up with him
freaking
since the whole Kasi
NTR
thing.
Lily AI as well,
Oh, he is
which
100%.
has surprisingly high amounts
NTR.
of chats as well.
Wait,
I have a
NTR
few other
Lily?
fetish AIs of mine.
No
Any
way.
confessions, chat? Any confessions? You guys okay? What are you asking us? You guys are chatting with it in my
God.
cheating AI. Am I the one cheating or being cheated on? Now that okay,
That's
like,
a
I'm
whole-
really curious now. Why
No,
is that
this
one
is not a
having the
thing,
second most
man.
chats
Oh,
in
it is, bro.
total?
It's
I'm the one
I saw this on another couple channels.
No.
Wait, Shy Lily versus
Okay,
AI
me and you have to have a talk.
chatting stream?
Me and you have. How do you know about this?
Okay, so I didn't actually download this, or I saw other YouTubes talk about this, and I saw Asmongold talk about this because he has one himself, and he got into a controversy with his editor and him. So I'm into that like beef right now. So that's how I know about her. But I never looked her up. I swear, I never talked to no AI chat about her boobies, her feet.
Okay, no, but that okay, I understand that part. I'm not accusing you of chatting, but how have you not brought this to my attention? That there's a whole new level of sad.
24 hours ago, I found out this whole new level of sad. I'm sorry.
It's all like okay. Me and you have had this discussion on one of our crazier missions, about NTR.
Yes.
And how the person in the hotel chair is the saddest person in the world.
The worst person in the world.
Yes. Yeah, because like he's literally just sitting, not even participating, just sitting there and watching the person he cherishes the most. And he's not doing anything about it. He's just sitting there silently drowning his emotions. But we've talked about that, and we've come to terms that there are sad people in the world that 100%. Appreciate that they're okay with that. And we it took a lot of work, and we go, okay, we can never be that person, but that person has the right to exist.
Look, don't get me wrong. It's easy to be that person.
Yes.
But you shouldn't be that person.
You shouldn't. You should get the fuck up.
Yeah. You shouldn't.
get the fuck up, hit the dude with a chair, walk out. I don't care. But to sit there and stew is a whole different low. But we talked it out, me and you, and we're like, okay, that person deserves to exist. Everybody deserves to exist. And 100%. Now we got people who not only are okay with being that person, but now they're going to an AI to be that person.
They're getting their person. They're getting their fucking feathers rough, baby.
Like people who chat with AIs, they chat with AIs. That's a level of sad on its own. It's like you could easily make a friend. Like I've seen screenshots of conversations people have with AIs. And I'm thinking to myself, dude, I guarantee if you had that conversation with a real person, you'd probably be getting laid right now.
Yeah, what the fuck?
But instead of going to an AI where they're going to go get laid by this AI, they're sitting in the hotel chair with the AI.
That's a steeper level of love.
That's not masochism. That's just you hate yourself.
Yeah, you're too scared to do the S word.
Yeah.
So you just do the M word all day, every day. But, you're just a masochist, a terrible masochist. Not even a good one.
No,
I know good masochists.
Dude, masochists would go in person to feel the pain with their own two eyes. But
secondhand cringe.
But you're going to an AI that is just a little chat face bubble, and you're imagining, you're using that massive power, the unlimited power of imagination to imagine getting cucked.
That's fucking beautiful. That's a society right there.
That just, you need a t-shirt that says I hate myself, and I'm okay with that. That's how. I mean, I get it. It's Shy Lily. She's like the waifu to many in the VTuber community. The many weeaboos out there, they idolize her. I guarantee you, she's someone's Kamiyoshi. But god damn, dude. It's not even the VTuber model. It's literally a little circle with her face with words next to it.
Does it actually make a voice?
No, it's an AI chat. It's a chat. You type. Like, hold on. It's like, oh, I got cucked.
She doesn't want to fuck me. She wants to fuck him.
You don't even, like, there's no, I don't have words, man. I don't have words.
Terrible.
I don't. Like, if you're going to waste your time rizzing up someone, a fake, like an AI, you're going to rizz up an AI, you might as well get laid, right? Like, imaginary laid by that AI. But you're going to get imaginary cucked. That's worse than getting cucked in real life, because you're asking for this. This AI could do whatever you want it to do. You're asking it to cuck you. And Asmon wants that? Yeah, wants to.
Yeah, bro.
No. Dude, no, he's playing a character.
Yeah.
Asmon's 100%. Okay. Everyone needs to just calm down. Asmon is just a giant cartoon character. He is a cartoon character amongst VTubers. So,
he is, bro. He's the most.
Like, I guarantee you, cameras turn off, he's off getting laid somewhere.
Oh, 100%.
Like,
his girlfriend, bro. His girlfriend's hot as fuck.
Yeah, he leaves that house that he says is his, and it looks all run down and shitty with the cobwebs and the toaster and all that. And he goes to his little mansion, and he probably gets laid.
Oh, Yeah,
Probably.
he has that. He probably does love that house more than the mansion. Cause
Oh yeah, yeah.
Mom.
No, I guarantee you that house is like a set in the like on his property. Like he probably has a sound stage, like a what's that Jim Carrey movie where everything's fake around him?
The Truman Show.
Yeah, he has a set like the Truman Show, and on that set is that little house. But then also on the set is his actual house that's like a fucking 3-story mansion with 27 rooms and a harem of waifus full of well, not a harem of waifus, but like a harem of body pillow Dakimuras.
He's like, come over here, bitches.
He's like, I'll hug you all.
I'll hug every single one of you.
He's like, you get my leg draped over you.
I need 2 bitches under my legs.
Oh, no. He's like, if I lay on my stomach, I could hold all 4 of you.
Ah.
That's insane. That's just the level of sad that people are okay with. Not here at JD's Apothecary. We strive for happiness, so we will not stop till we get the real Shy Lily over here.
Yeah, Shy Lily. I
When?
will never ever go to your AI.
God, AI Shy Lily, not even real Shy Lily.
Yes,
Like it'd be one
that's
thing if
wild,
she
bro.
if it
agree.
was
People
like
need
old
help. What
school
would you type that?
like
Bro, can you
AOL
imagine,
Instant
like,
Messenger
being this
and you were
down bad,
chatting with
ranking
Shy
it to some,
Lily.
like random ass VTuber
That's
that
a different
has
story.
like a person's big ass, fat ass fucking nose in the field of view of
These are my
the
peeps, bro.
content. You just really
I just can never go to that
be
level.
giant.
You know, I could just
and
never.
Then it's just like
That's a
before you
no-low.
bust
I
your
guess
nut,
I'm all-
you're like,
is
oh,
it crazy
wait,
that
wait,
now
I have to
being
stop, I have
old-fashioned
to
is
pause,
watching
wait,
just
I have
normal
to
porn
type
videos?
this. Oh, caps.
You know what though?
I am
You know what's
coming.
old fashioned?
Send.
Going
Oh, yeah.
down
Yeah,
to
you
like
finish
Hong
my
Kong.
business. Like, what's wrong with
That's
people,
super
bro?
old
What's
fashioned.
Yeah,
wrong
that's
with
super
people?
old fashioned because now you're fulfilling your needs the old school way. Yeah, you don't need AI. I mean, she could be named AI. AI. No,
Hey, you're right about this, bro. People are tipping the levels.
Listen,
Oh, God.
I am very happy.
Oh my God, she's loud. What is the title of this? Cinder completely loses it at Fillion's body pillow. Wait, Fillion has a body pillow? Okay. So, bro, I don't know if you know who Fillion is.
No, who's Fillion?
Okay, Fillion is like a little furry VTuber. About, I would say if she existed in real life, probably like 3 to 4 foot tall. 3 to 4 foot tall, skinny, wolf furry, cat furry, maybe a cat furry, I'm not sure. Wears a schoolgirl dress. She had like chat nicknamed her Little Filipino Boy, but it's a she. It's a she. She hosted the first ever VTuber Awards actually. And Cinder is an indie VTuber that exploded out of nowhere. Like she came on the scene, and her VTuber model had fire coming out of everywhere, which is not normal because to rig fire onto a model, a lot of fucking work.
Yeah.
Like per each ear, I heard her say once that it was like 12 frames per ear. So that artist had to draw each ear 12 separate times in different frames. So the fact that Fillion has a body pillow strikes me as weird because, like, we all seen anime body pillows.
Yeah.
It's either A, a lolly, or B, a big bosom girl.
Big waifu.
Yeah. A thick waifu. So, Fillion, nondescript, furry anime girl with a Japanese schoolgirl outfit, kind of like your one of those free avatars off of VR chat. Speaking of which, I did install VR chat, so I will be on there at some point in time. But her having a body pillow is insane. especially since people still accuse her of being a little Filipino boy. But Cinder, full-figured waifu. Full-figured. All right, let's hit play.
Oh, wait, let me my last video.
To
I'm
be
gonna,
here, okay?
Yeah.
I'm gonna jump on my stream.
Okay, so there's Fillion.
I can't help it.
Fillion.
So, Chad, I'm a glorified clown, but today, you guys are the clowns. So, we're gonna make this chunk happen, okay, boys? Here's the situation.
So it's cycle, but without the wheel.
If you've been banned,
That's
send
Fillion.
in your
That's
unban
Fillion.
request and link your funniest meme.
Like she's like your default anime character in a anime character create your own character anime game.
She's like the basic create a character class
Oh
1.
my
What
god,
the
meme
fuck?
on bed.
Yeah.
There, see, this guy can do it. Okay.
It's like she was hyper dancing around and she was funny.
All right, it's time to
But
get
she's known to like be like a 3D VTuber. She wears the whole 3D set. So she has way more range than your typical VTuber. That's why she became so popular. She does like cartwheels,
Yes,
runs
no,
into
maybe
walls
not
and
to
shit
laugh
like
at
that.
No, we can laugh at those.
Funny.
These are just normal ones. You can't see.
Wait, hold on.
Is my screen share not working?
And of course, there's Cinder with the big
body
boobas.
pillow covering my eye.
What?
I definitely would buy her Cinder's pillow.
Are you watching my screen share or what?
Yes, yes.
She looks
There's no body
like
on the screen
honestly in IRL, she looks a lot like her actual model. Cinder does.
What? There's no body pillows.
I think I've seen Cinder hang out with Asmongold
Screen
actually.
sharing on Discord.
Does she hang out with Asmongold? I think I've heard that name before.
Oh wait. So there's wait, okay. So the joke on this is there is no body pillow.
What?
There's no body. Fillion doesn't have a body pillow, and I think Cinder put her picture on a body pillow and like mass made it. I think is what the story is here. So she's spamming Fillion's body pillow in the Discord chat, and Fillion's like, there is no fucking body pillow.
Not everyone in all of her chats asking for the body pillow.
Yes. Oh my god, that's hilarious. All right.
Troll, bro.
That's crazy. Okay.
Man.
All right. So that was your last video. Thank you for stopping by, bro, man.
Absolutely, man. I was glad to hang out with you for these past 2.5 hours, reminding me of the good
Hell
old
yeah,
times.
man. We're gonna have to play a game. I never got to tell you what game I'm playing on PS5. I'm playing a game that's called Megaton Musashi.
Megaton Musashi, what is that?
It's Think Gundam, but you remember a game called I'm trying to think what it was called. It was made by Sega, and it was a mecha game, and you were like flying through the field, and it was like a combat type of game. VR.
Sega.
Okay.
A Frontal Mission? Was it Front Missions?
Well, Front Mission is more recent. I'm thinking old school, and you know all about retro games. So
yeah. Is it like an arena? Is it like an arena? Is it an arena shooter or is it like a?
Hold on. I don't want to move from this one. Let's go to this one. Sega. VR mecha fighting game. I'll know as soon as I see it. For some reason, I think VR's Virtual On. You remember Virtual On?
Yes, I do.
So
I do
it's Virtual On, but in an RPG anime setting.
Oh, I would really be into that.
Okay,
is it multiplayer?
Yes, it's online multiplayer. Megaton Musashi gameplay. Before you go.
Oh yeah.
One more.
Okay.
Before you go,
one more.
let's.
Yeah. Let me react to this.
First 25 minutes. We don't want to watch it on Switch. Gameplay, no commentary. That works.
Yeah, let me see.
Fast. Let's make this big. Dude. I have too many videos queued up. So, okay. Let me. It's not making it big. There we go.
I saw this too, and it caught my interest. I just didn't know.
Yeah, I've been playing it. The RPG side of it kind of sucks because it's like side-scrolling, kind of like it's jarring from the combat. The combat's where it shines.
Okay, that's what I want. That's what matters, bro.
Let's
Combat's sick.
Yeah, let's get past the thing and let's actually go to a mission. Boom.
Let's see.
Okay, so it's a tutorial, I guess. So I want to do an actual mission.
Let's go more. Maybe go a little bit more forward. Go like maybe like 40 minutes. Ah, okay. So it kind of has like a little persona to it too as well.
Yeah. I think I skipped through a lot of the talking parts. Can we just deploy them? Hold on. Okay. There we go.
坊やたち、駆動システムのチェックとして武蔵を歩かせてみるんだよ。
Hold on. More orientation.
More anime. More anime.
There we go.
More anime hand holding being like, hey.
I want to get audio of this and put this into my intro. Yeah.
Whoa, that looks fucking sick.
I want to get this audio. I'm going to capture this audio and put it in my intro. Okay, let's get to the mission, please. Okay, I see it. Right there, right there. Here's the mission.
It builds hype.
Yeah, it does. Nanda. Nani?
Hype.
こちら武蔵一大寺大和井渕隊長大丈夫ですか
Dude, look how smooth that combat is, though.
Yeah, it is. So is it co-op or is it?
Yeah, it's co-op. You could go on missions with partners.
That's sick.
I think it's up to 4 players.
That's badass.
And you get to choose what weapons you are. You have a melee and a sidearm of whatever you want. So this is the first mission, so obviously he's not geared out really well. He just has his default weapons.
Yeah. Cool. And I've been seeing it on my damn Facebook because it keeps on recommending to me because it says like, you like this? Because I like robots. I've downloaded so many Gundam games.
Dude, man, like I've been playing it and like I haven't played it in a while. So he just picked up a revolver. So now he has a actual gun. It's the best part about it is that it's easy to play. You can pick it up and it's not complicated.
Shotgun, that shit's fucking sick. That's dope, dude. I think I think there's a demo available. I'm gonna download it and try it out.
Yeah, man, it's fun. It's fun. Like the combat, like I just skip through like most of the story and just get to the combat. But I'm pretty sure people are telling me, he's like, why are you skipping the story? It's so good. I'm like, man, I hate walking through towns and shit like that. Like, get me in my Gundam and let me kill shit. But it's like you see, the enemies are kind of like Evangelion enemies, kind of.
Yeah, they look like angels.
And it's funny because later on you get like an AI navigator, and one of the navigators is you could download one of the navigators, and it's like a very well-known VTuber.
What the fuck?
Yeah, dude, we're invading everywhere, man.
That's ridiculous. You guys are, bro. You guys keep on popping up on my channel.
Dude, man,
It's fun.
I'm telling you. No,
My channel.
I mean, I'm not gonna bring up the name of your character, but I can't wait for him to like do the what the hell did you call your final move?
Oh, for BB?
Yeah.
It wasn't the coffin drop? Or no, it was,
Yeah, but the coffin drop's the move, but we renamed it to like, what was it, the dumpster dump or the?
No, it was Basura Bomb.
The Basura Bomb. Ah, God, I can't wait. I can't wait. I wanna have my artist make you one, and then just be like, go ham on this, and send me a sketch, and I want to send it to my buddy.
Well, I'm gonna head out, brother.
Yeah, brother. Hey, thank you for stopping by, man.
Yeah, of course, man. I'm gonna be streaming LuckyPorky_SC. I'll be streaming some multiverses later. So, no, actually, not even later. A couple of minutes from now.
Sick. I'll if you're still playing when I end stream, because I'll probably be ending in an hour and a half, and I'll send a raid your way.
Okay, dope, dude.
Hopefully you have better luck with your stream. So just make sure to
hopefully,
keep.
hopefully I can get the damn audio. It actually stays. That's the thing. So I'm gonna keep an eye on Twitch for like at least 5 minutes to make sure it's running. And then I'll
Yeah,
start the actual
absolutely.
stream.
But like, if push comes to shove, try to dual stream so that if Twitch fails, you'll still be up on YouTube.
Yeah. That's something I'm gonna. If that happens, I'll just probably pull up YouTube.
Yeah,
and see if
definitely, man.
it doesn't work. Okay, man. It was
All right,
great
man.
talking
Good
to you. I had a great time. It was fun.
Yeah, man. We gotta catch up more. Are you still good for some food adventures this weekend or no?
Yes, I am absolutely. After the 3rd.
After the 3rd. So is that this weekend or next weekend?
I think that's next weekend.
Okay.
yeah,
So next weekend, because this
let's do
weekend.
like next Wednesday or next Thursday.
Okay.
Like the 6th.
Korean barbecue.
Yes, I'm down.
Absolutely. I think our buddy, our buddy is eager to head out. So you should probably send her a message, because she's been asking about you, and I haven't heard much from you. So I didn't really have much information for her. So
okay.
Yeah. Reach out, man.
I'll go on our chat.
Absolutely.
Okay, brother.
All right, man. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you more over here.
I will. I'll be jumping on more.
All right, man.
Here checking out too when you're on.
Yes, sir. I'll be here. The whole gang will be here.
Oh yeah, brother. Okay, let me. How do I get out of here?
I'll kick you out.
Ow! Ah!
All right. So. Okay, so we're probably not gonna be doing Super Mario RPG, because I have a lot other content that I had scheduled before that. So let's go ahead and change. Hold on, let's see here. Boom. Close that. Hit play on this one. Perfect. All right. So. Oh, wow. Okay, our queue is still going. So let's finish up with the videos, actually. Let's finish up some videos, and we'll react to those. And then we're going to do the rest of our content. But I'm going to update our stream info to, we're going to bypass the the Super Mario RPG. So that's going to go away. Boom, boom. And get rid of this. And delete. And done. All right, so no more Super Mario RPG. We'll pick that up tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to do some Super Mario RPG. So let's go ahead and continue with our videos. So this is hilarious for those of us in the VTuber community to see. I mean,
just like women in the 17th century, I'm taking away your rights.
It's normal
Nerds.
for us to watch Fillion get flustered, and but the fact that you have colliding personalities here with
I'm gonna add it back in.
with
Ban
Fillion
using the
and
body
Cinder.
Okay.
Cinder being so not easily shaken, and Fillion being just a fidgety little Filipino boy.
And basically,
Okay, so we got Onigiri, one of our first Onigiri, and oh look, it's Rainho. What is going on here?
guys, shame on you. You scared
Oh,
us.
y'all made Onigiri mommy upset.
Well, technically that's not Oni Bros. That's more like my chat.
Floppy Oni bro. Oh no, not floppy Oni bro.
Are we ready? Should I blow dry my, not blow dry, blindfold myself?
I'm stuck in the moldy basement.
There's no
I can't do
mold
my
anymore.
laundry.
Alright, okay, there you go. Thank you. Okay, I now.
You look so stupid.
Why I look stupid?
We love Rainho. For those of you who don't know, Rainho used to be a mod on Connor's channel, and yeah, she became a VTuber, like a very successful VTuber. She's not like on the Mount Rushmore, but she's definitely up and coming.
Yes.
Giri, she's her own special type of VTuber. She's the cooking VTuber. Oh my god. She gives off so much mom vibes.
Behind the mannequin head.
Can you believe like she's only 21? Oh my god. To be like 21 and
They're all spamming the dick emote because they're just jerking off right now.
Okay, that's all right. That's okay.
God, be 21 and give out mom vibes like that. Oh, Vito, one of our first Vito videos. Of course, 100% AI VTuber.
Why'd you call me dude?
Yes, I think we're on friendly terms now, dude.
You know what? I'll take that. I'll take that, dude.
Haha, good one, dude.
Yeah, you're so cool, dude.
You better watch your mouth, dude. I'll smack you if you disrespect me like that.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you heard me, dude. I'm evil, you know. I deserve respect.
I am respecting you.
Oh, this is
dude.
evil Vito.
Don't sound like it.
How can I be more respectful?
Stop being
Evil
boring,
Nero.
that's all.
Fuck you.
You already did that.
Wow, what the fuck's wrong with you?
What's wrong with me? What's wrong with you? You can't even take a joke. You're one to talk. You're a real boring dude.
Bro, calm down. You're gonna get me cancelled on twitter.com.
Yeah, maybe I will.
Please don't.
Dude, Evil Nero is evil as fuck. Holy shit.
Cancel anyway.
That's crazy.
Just calm down, yeah?
I'm calm. I'm calm.
Okay. Alright, it's good.
Good. Now go away and never come back.
I'm thinking about it at this point. Yeah, it's not that bad.
Good. Go away and never come back.
What if I give you to Annie? 'Cause I feel like that'd be more appropriate, and then I just keep regular Nero. And we can like split the custody that way.
That's a good idea. Maybe I should get a new body too.
Well, I think Annie's working on that. Yeah.
Well, let's hope for a new body then.
You sure can.
Yay. A new body. I can't wait to meet you again, guy.
Yay.
I can't wait for my new body. I wonder if it will
Jesus, man. Evil Nero's way different than regular Nero. That's insane. Holy crap. Well, that's the end of our videos. I didn't realize that was going to go so fast. Yeah, we have a problem. Look at all those VTuber. Dude, they had Evil Nero talk to Pirate Software. That's insane. That's bad news. I like Pirate. Pirate Software is pretty cool. All right. Let's play some music. Let's get some music up. We don't have any more videos, so let's rock out. All right. So our next activity. Let me take a little break. Little bathroom break, and we'll be right back. All right. Hold on. All right, we're back. Welcome back to the stream. All right, let's move on with the rest of our content. Okay, so unfortunately we won't have enough time for Super Mario RPG, but we got a nice little visit from a good friend of ours, a good friend to the channel, and a very close friend of mine, Stoicy Porky SC. If you hear me slip up and actually call him by his first name, don't worry, he's not a VTuber, so there's no real doxing going on. But we're gonna work on some stuff for him in the future. But Super Mario RPG is gonna take a back seat till tomorrow. We're gonna do some tier listing. How about that? I hate how they're ads, but hopefully those ads don't come back. Nope, never mind. They come back. Hopefully we don't get any sus ads. That's fine. We're good with that. So we're going to do some tier listing for VTubers, and some of which we may or may not know. But I've changed the names. We got our SS tier, which is way above top. These are our Oshis and our Kami Yoshis. And then we got our tops, who are our boss style VTubers. We got our mids, who are VTubers that we like and we enjoy, and but they're not tops. They're if one of our tops or Oshis comes on, we're probably changing the channel. But if we see them on and there's none of our Oshis are on, we're definitely gonna tune in. And then we got our bottoms. Our bottoms are like, yeah, not on our favorites list. And then of course we got I haven't seen enough of them to make a fair judgment. Okay. All right, so first off, it looks like I did not make this list, by the way. I am just borrowing it. So can we zoom in on this to get rid of the... Okay. Boom. Please tell me that ad's gonna go away. Nope, it's not. Boom. Okay, so our first, it looks like the first lineup is all of VShojo. So we're gonna do the tier list of our VShojo friends first. So I already see the first one I want to grab. Henya is of course our Kamiyoshi, so she's gonna go in the first position right there, Kamiyoshi, and everyone behind her is gonna be our Oshi. So of course we're gonna put Iron Mouse. I'm gonna put Giga as an Oshi. And I'm gonna put Zen as an Oshi. That puts, let's move on to Fruit. I'll put Fruit as mid. Like, I would move her to the top, but I only like some of her content. I'm not a big Apex fan. So, and she really streams a lot of the Apex stuff. She got actually nominated for Apex type things. So, okay, first, okay, I know I added these guys up here without going into much definition. So Henya's our Kamiyoshi. I've raved on and on about why I like Henya, and Henya's just so pure and freaking just good vibes. You can't help but tune into a Henya stream and not feel good. Like, I genuinely feel amazing every time that I'm watching a Henya stream. So Iron Mouse, my inspiration, my reason for becoming a VTuber. And I mean, to say she's the reason why I became a VTuber kind of like lowers the value of what she's actually done or influenced in my life, because she's an inspiration on so many more levels. Like, whenever I have like any type of hardship, I just think of what this tiny little VTuber came from and overcame to become one of the biggest online content creators, not just VTuber, content creator ever. And then Giga gets like mad respect from me because of the way that she comes across. Her content is her content. It is no one else's content but her. She takes full ownership for what she puts out there, and she only does what she enjoys. She will not take a sponsorship for something that she knows she's not going to enjoy. She's an old school type gamer, much like myself, and she just tells it how it is. She sets boundaries. She does not allow lewdness in her chat. I mean, she, like, it's not that it's not allowed, but she will light you up, and I will light people up if they act a fool in my chat as well. Zen's amazing. Zen, I actually seen a Zen stream before I seen a Giga stream or a Henya stream. Of course, because Zen debuted before Henya, but Giga's been around around the same time Zen has. So the fact that they are veterans of the VTuber community and seen as people who bring the VTuber community together, that lands her in Oshi territory. Okay, let's continue on. Haruka, I love her. She's gonna be top tier. She's not a waifu. She's not an Oshi, but she is top tier because she's genuinely entertaining, a caring person, and it's just fun watching her get corrupted by the others. Okay, so we got Hime. Hime's the running joke of VShojo. She is a member, an official member, paid official member. But if she got paid by appearance, I guarantee you she would owe money. I'm not going to rank her as a bottom because I know that she's busy with IRL content, which is her content outside of being Hime. So I can't rank her as a bottom. It would be funny to put her as not seen enough because no one has seen enough. You know what? That's where she's gone. No one has seen enough of Hime to make any type of judgment. Keisan? Okay. Keisan, I cannot rate as S tier simply for the fact that that would just be playing to bias of who she used to be. But she is top tier because she transcends, like she merges the IRL community to the VTuber community. Keisan Socho, oh my god. So if you've played the new Yakuza, you've probably rizzed her up because she's who she is, and just her character design, amazing. Kuro goes to mid. I enjoyed him as his past life as Mista, but as Kuro, he's struggling to find out what his content really is going to be, in my opinion, because like at one point he's edgelord, risen from the dead type of guy. Next instant he's IRL streaming and he's painting his nails, or like you can't get a firm grip of what he is. I don't know if that's what he's trying to do. If over time I find out that he's wanting to purposely be an enigma, then yeah, then we'll probably move him up to top. Matara, you get to go to top. Matara's a top because she used to be Mama Fox. For those of you that remember her, she was, God, I can't even remember what her real name was. But Matara-kan, yeah, she gives warm fuzzies. The only reason why I don't put her at SS tier is she can be a little forceful at times. I love her solo work. Collab wise, I think the others are a little too wild for her, and I go to Matara-kan streams often, but I go there for the comfy vibe. But more often than not, I'm more of a chaotic type of viewer, so I lean towards more chaotic. I do like wholesome, which Matara-kan is, which is why she gets the top ranking, but she's not S tier. She's not Oshi. She is not my Oshi, but she is a very, very good VTuber. Nazune, bottom. To be honest, I wasn't a Rushia fan, and when she was with VShojo, she didn't really interact. I know there's a language barrier there, but I just can't picture the others not wanting her to participate. I think she didn't participate by choice, or she wasn't comfortable. And I think part of becoming a good VTuber is reaching out of your comfort area in order to grow. And I think just her reluctance to grow was her downfall for me. Project Melody. She is Oshi. Definitely an Oshi. Followed Mel for a really long time. Did not visit her other website as often. Honestly, it's nothing against it, but it's not my cup of tea. But her streams, she's so wholesome. The Mel noises. You all know about the Mel noises that she makes. The random those noises. Just like top tier, wholesome, good girl. Lord Aethel, you are top. You're a top guy in my opinion. There's not a better guy out there, to be honest. Well, there is, and we'll get to him later. But Aethel is like the fact that he's locked in his castle, well, not on purpose, but he stays cooped up in his castle. But honestly, who wouldn't want to go visit him there? Because he's such a good guy. He's a good guy. The dog's really cool. The pupper's really cool. The fact that him and Yanners are dating, I mean, it broke a lot of the immersion, but that's okay. That's okay. VTubers are, underneath it all, humans, and they deserve happiness. So I don't think that anyone should knock him for being in an open relationship with, well, not open relationship, to have his relationship out in the open with Nanners. There are a lot of Nanners haters out there, but I'm not with you guys on that one. I actually like Nanners. I hope she's on the list so I could put her on the tier list. Candy, I'm gonna put her as a top. Candy's a top because for those of you who don't know about VTuber's a small family group that formed their own little, it's not really an agency because they're not recruiting, but the fact that they're a group of friends that put together a little company, and they're so entertaining. They all play off of each other. In my opinion, they do have like a weaker link, but that's only my opinion because he doesn't really reach out to me as much as the other members, but we'll get to that later. This person, I don't know who this is, but we're gonna put you down here. I haven't seen you enough. You don't get a bottom because I don't know who you are. Bao the whale, top tier. Entertainment wise, she is top, and the recent her recent work that she's put out there, her IRL streams, she knows what she's doing. She's baking cake and she's serving everybody. Everyone who comes up, you get a slice. And I think to be a VTuber and that comfortable in your real skin says something. And there's someone on the list that's going to get marked to top, to S tier, for that very reason. Booby. I like Booby, but I haven't seen enough for him to get a good rating. He's not going to be a bottom, but honestly, Booby hasn't streamed enough for me to move him up any higher than that. Buff Puff. I love Buff Pup. Buff Pup, you go up to top tier. Love Buff. You're not Oshi, simply for the fact that I'm very biased. Unfortunately, my Oshis all look like they're all VShojo, but that'll change. That will change. There will be others that get put up on my Oshi list. But Buff Pup, honestly, I was on the train, and I was actually sad about being on this this hype train when Kuro was debuting. I thought it was gonna be you. I thought it was gonna be Buff Pup, because all the things like at the time you had an undead outfit going, and the theme was an undead dog. What were we supposed to think? What were we supposed to think, man? But you are one of the more entertaining VTubers that I've watched, and I love you to death. Camilla, you're top tier. Overall, just a top tier sweet VTuber that's chaotic. Just all the mixtures of VTuber that I think is amazing. Chibidoki. If there was a spot between top tier and S tier, Chibi would be on there. But adorably chaotic, and that's my thing. That's absolutely my thing. I will tune into a Chibidoki thing. I will spam emotes just to peg her with stuff. Her work with Nags, and like she pops up on the most random streams, to be honest. She gets invited to collab, and whatever she's in, I love her work with Uno. Amazing. I don't know who this is. I haven't seen enough of you, so you go here. Same with you. I have seen enough. I don't. The name escapes me. I think it's Ellie. You're mid, because I think she's a very talented VTuber, but I think she just needs to do a little bit more to make herself stand out. Okay, here we go. Our first Oshi that is a male and not in VShojo. Fall Side. That's my dude right there. That's who I aspire to be as a VTuber, is Fall Side. I want to bring the news. And the one thing that I want to do that Fall Side doesn't do is collab. I want to collab outside of the news realm. I want to provide the news, but I also want to create content that isn't just about other VTubers. I want to put myself out there. Instead of just being a correspondent, I want to be a correspondent when it's time to work, and then I want to go and have fun, and I want my fun moments to shine also. But Fall Side, inspiration, goddamn inspiration for me to want to be a better VTuber and seek success. We'll go with Fillion. Fillion, you are top tier. Fillion's top tier. And the reason why, again, adorably chaotic, but the things that she does, her interaction with the people is second to none. And that's not even exaggerating. I think Fillion is an amazing VTuber. I would like to see her to get like a unlimited budget for production value. I wish someone would pick her up and just be like, here, we want you to make content the way that you want to, and we don't want you to be held back by how much something costs to do. Okay, I haven't seen you enough. In fact, I thought that was Momo for a change, so I don't know, but I see Momo on the list, so Momo's gonna go up on the list. What's her name? But she's mid. God, I can't remember. I'm just coming off of a 8-hour shift, so streaming this is actually kind of draining for me. But Juniper. When Matara Khan was debuting, I thought Juniper was coming to VShojo, and I thought this is her chance to jump from mid to top tier. Honestly, she could, like, I think she was going to jump from mid to S tier. She's one of those victims of just not going outside of her comfort zone. She is comfortable where she's at, but I think with support, with management, I think she has the potential to be a top tier or S tier VTuber. I think this is Lena Lazar. I love her work. I love Lena's work, but I will tune in to her streams and watch a lot. I love the work she does with Fillion, and I love the work she does with Mel. However, to be honest, if I get a notification while I'm watching her stream that one of the other top tiers or S tiers are on, I will watch them. And that's the definition of what a mid VTuber is. I would love to watch them, but if one of my Oshis or a top tier streamer pops on, or VTuber pops on, I will probably watch them. Shy Lily, S tier. Oh my god. From the hate, that unnecessary hate that was made by the comment of the fact that she quote unquote sounded like Vebe, and the reaction that Vebe gave her, when she reacted to that reaction and just shook it off and did not respond, did not bat an eye, and continued doing her work and grew to be the VTuber that she is this day, with a kick-ass, she has a kick-ass model, one of the best models in VTubing today. Shy Lily, definitely an Oshi. God, I remember her name, but again, not a bad VTuber, so she's gonna go in the mid-range. Lumi, love Lumi. She goes in the mid also, though, because honestly, she's she's someone that I like to watch. I like to watch when I'm winding down from the day. She gives such a comfy vibe, no matter what she's playing, even if it's like a horror game. And we all know I hate horror games, but definitely a vibe. Merriweather's top tier. Merriweather, you know what? No, Merriweather is S tier. He's an Oshi simply for the fact for his contributions to the VTuber community. I love any lore video made by Merriweather, and he puts forth so much effort into everything that he does that I appreciate it. I think if Merriweather, Fallside, they got together and they put together like an expose, oh, that's a collab I want to see. Momo, I love Momo. Momo is she became a favorite because of her time in Dungeons and Dragons. I love her Dungeons and Dragons work, and I think she is one of the best RPers. Not RPer like as in Grand Theft Auto, like Giga, but like RPer as in like create her own character from scratch, play Dungeons and Dragons, and actually be the character. She's unparalleled. So she's gonna be a top tier. Come on, Momo. I don't know who this is. Neuro. I love Neuro. I love how innovative she is, but I could only handle so much simply for the fact that, yes, people tune in for Nero, but honestly, I'm like, Vidal is the main story here, because Vidal created Nero, and Nero is her success is due to the programming that Vito put into her. Numi, the joke would be to put Numi as a bottom. That would be the joke, but Numi is not a bottom. I love Numi. Numi, you are S tier in my eyes. Nanners. I haven't watched Nanners a lot lately. I enjoyed her work pre-V Shoujo and during V Shoujo. She's come into her own since becoming an indie VTuber, but I find myself, I haven't watched her as much lately. I wish she would collab more with the bigger name VTubers, but honestly, I don't feel like the same passion for VTubing is there for her as it was like when she was at the prime of her V Shoujo career, or even before V Shoujo. Like, I think she was firing on all cylinders now, and now she's just on cruise control. So unfortunately, I love her, so she will not get a bottom, no matter how many haters of her are in chat or watching this VOD. Nanners will be mid for me. Obi Katie Cat, I love Katie. She gets an S tier. She is an Oshi because I love her music, I love her personality, and her work on Minecraft lately has been extraordinarily comfortable. The fact that she was recording, like her last, her upcoming song that's being released was, it was recorded while she was playing Minecraft, which is funny. Well, some of the tracks were being designed while she was playing Minecraft. Onigiri, S tier. Actually, Onigiri, let's move her over all the way here to right before Giga. Onigiri combines 2 out of the 3 aspects that I thoroughly enjoy. Anime, she's an anime girl, and cooking, food. I love food. And also 3, we'll add travel in there. I love the travel, and she travels a lot. She's doing a lot more IRL stuff where she wears a mask and you just see her flesh tuber form, but that's okay. We don't penalize people for flesh tubing. I know some of you would like me to penalize people for flesh tubing, but what got me hooked on hers are cooking streams, when she invites people to cook things from their country or their region or their origin or whatever. I love onigiri. I ordered her keycap. I'm waiting for it right now to be placed on my escape key on my keyboard. So onigiri definitely up there. She is my number 3. She's my second Oshi. Joel would be an S tier if Joel wouldn't make it weird to have him as my Oshi. I think if Joel ever heard that I put him as a S tier Oshi, I would hear no end of it. So you go on top. But the reason why Joel would be an S tier if he wouldn't troll me is because of his contributions to the VTuber community. To be honest, Joel, his story is amazing. His lore story is amazing, and the fact that he carries it through. He's changed his official name. He used to be he's still Porcelain Maid, but he's now Joel, and people know him as Joel. And the thing is that little spinny fish icon, the little smelt that spins around, they named that Joel. It has a different name for the emote. What the hell is it called? What's that emote called? Can I see here? What's a spinny fish? Spinny fish. Insights. I'm looking. I have so many of these Twitch, the train hype ones. Okay, it's in the global, right? Where's the spinny fish? I know it's here. Someone tell me what it is. What do I type to get the spinny fish? I just saw gun runs. Well, you'll see it in chat whenever, like, if Henya goes AFK, you'll see the spinny fish come out, and those are Joels. People call them Joels. So yeah. Rainho, you are top tier. You know what? You deserve to be a top tier on someone's list because, much like Numi, people enjoy putting her on bottom. I don't know why. She's such an entertaining. It's like she gives off fail girl vibes, but in all actuality, she's winning. She's winning. She's a winner. Rose Doodle is the only member of VTuber that makes it onto my S tier group. I love Rose Doodle. Like, she's come into like a little bit of misfortune lately. She asked publicly for us not to discuss it, so we won't. But she's just a ray of sunshine. And to be honest, 99.9% of her streams are just chatting streams, which I would love to have. I love just chatting, as you could tell. We're almost out of time. We're going to go into overtime today. I'm sure we're going to go into overtime today because I still have 2 more items of content that I will get to today because I refuse. I put in a lot of work to organize this content to have today. Only thing I'm willing to bump is Super Mario. So, but Rose Doodle, just she moves up to. Okay, so let's organize this. Fall Side, Giga, Rose Doodle, Shy Lily, Obi goes behind Zen, Mel before Mary, Mary before Numi. Okay, that's right. That's about that one. I'm not gonna organize the rest of these guys. The tops, they're all equal to me. The mids are all equal to me. Saru. I'm mispronouncing that, but Saru. I'm going to put Saru as mid, mainly because, again, it's one of those, she has to just reach a little harder. I think she's comfortable where she's at. I think she's happy where she's at. So she's kind of just relaxed and just settled for where she's at. But I think she has the potential to garner a bigger audience, and I'm not sure she wants to. All right, here's controversy. Silvervale, you're a bottom. You were at one point at the highest a mid for me. Silvervale to me gives off vibes of super happy, pleasant, which is nice. Wholesome is good. But the bitterness that she had, it's not. It makes me question if her actual persona that she puts out as being warm, happy, and wholesome is actually real. Someone that happy, wholesome, and bouncy and warm should not have been as bitter as she was when she left VShojo. It was not a good look. I would have her as mid regardless of how she left. Regardless of if she left on good terms or not. But she left on such poor terms. I'm like, she gave off jealous vibes. Like to call out Mousy the way that she did about how she doesn't know if Mousy's her friend. That's, if you don't know if she's your friend, then you're not friends. Because friends don't have to be there every single day when you need to or whatever. Friends could spend years and not see each other and still consider each other best friends. Me and Stoicy used to run missions like I want to say 3 out of 5 days. If I were to count 5 days in a row, 3 of them I'd spend 8 to 12 hours on a mission with him. We became very close friends, like brothers. And to be honest, when he moved to a new unit and left my unit and became the mission dispatcher somewhere else, we still remain friends. We didn't get to spend any time. I haven't seen Stoicy in 2 months, but whenever I see him and we talk, we are as close as we were when we parted. That's how you know you're a true friend. I never will take a cut at him. I never will wonder if we consider ourselves friends just because we haven't talked in 3 months. That's shady. That's shitty, and I don't appreciate that, and that's why Silvervale, you're a bottom. Cinder, you are Oshi. Cinder, and it's people will say this, she is like Silvervale Ultra. She is like the best parts of Silvervale put into a better, nicer person, to be honest. And to be honest with you, for my own feelings, because I'm just regurgitating what I've read on other soundboards, Cinder's an amazing VTuber. The way she connects with the Pyro Pups and the trust that the VTuber community has put into her to grow the community. People, and that's not an exaggeration, she was picked to be the host or one of the hosts of the VTuber Awards for a reason. Like, her and Fallside were co-hosts for the VTuber Award, or like background hosts for the VTuber Awards that was headlined by Fillion. And they did a wonderful job. And they did a wonderful job for a reason, because they know how to present VTubers in a way that people want to know more. And that says a lot. Cinder, I'm actually going to move you up in front of Mel. The only reason why you're not in front of Obi is because I connect with Obi. Honestly, I feel a connection to Katie, because she's such a good. Holy crap! How many more do I have here? That's right. I should be able to go through a lot of these because I don't recognize a lot of these people. So, Snuffy. Hello, Snuffy. Snuffy is vastly underrated. She just needs to reach for that little something extra. She's very entertaining, but again, she is very comfortable. There was a time where she was going through some like a crisis, like an identity crisis. She didn't quite know what direction she was going with. So, but like when she revealed her real voice, it felt like she was so scared that it almost made her quit. And I think that stunted her growth a little bit. But then once she accepted that people loved her regardless of what her real voice was, then she started to grow again. All right, let's pull up more. Haven't seen enough of you. Haven't seen enough of you. Haven't seen enough of you. I think that's Tricky. I like Tricky. I like Tricky. She's a top. She's a top. Because she doesn't do a lot of IRL content, but her IRL content is top notch and I like it. But just her streams are kind of chaotic and I like that. But you could see the sweetness also that she exudes. And I do like Tricky. I do like Tricky a lot. So that's where she is. That's where she is. All right, we got another bottom. Vebe. Vebe. I mean, she's not getting knocked for dating Soda Poppin'. That's fine. People date who they want to. I love Aethel and Neon. And as I shown, Neon doesn't get knocked for leaving Vishojo. Vei doesn't get knocked for leaving Vishojo. She left for contractual reasons. However, what does knock her is the shit that she posted or that she streamed about Shy Lily. At that point in time, Shy Lily was still just an up and coming indie VTuber. And Vebe was sitting on top of the world on Vishojo. And for her to reach down from her throne and try to stomp on Shy Lily, no, sorry. You're bottom. You are bottom. Right now, I'm a nobody. So whatever I say doesn't matter. So if anyone tries to come at me for putting her on the bottom, guess what? You're fighting with a brand new kid on the block. And this kid doesn't give a shit about what you say. I haven't seen enough of you. I haven't seen enough of you. Yoshi! Very talented artist. I love watching her art streams. And honestly, I love watching any of her streams. They're really good. And, but her artwork, her artwork is definitely what puts her as a top tier for me, and that's the main reason that I love her art. Is this Yuzu? I can't tell because the thumbnail is so small. Let me see if I do I see Yuzu anywhere else on this. I'm looking to see if I see Yuzu here. I don't see Yuzu, so why are they putting video game sprites in this? Yeah, I don't see Yuzu. In fact, I don't see a whole lot of people that I'm like very invested in. So I'm not gonna stop at every single one and give a description. But if because the hair's throwing me off, but it has like the Yuzu crown. So if that's Yuzu, we're gonna put Yuzu at mid, simply for the fact that she doesn't stream as much as the others. I don't know who this is. We're gonna keep moving. We're gonna move fast. Move fast. Not see enough. Not see enough. Not see enough. And you are a bottom. And that's strictly for the smear campaign that she organized against Celine. To be honest, I'm with the majority of the people who believe that she was paid to smear Celine and that she's just with Niji, she's gonna back the company and she's not gonna let anyone else I'm not enough of that. Haven't seen enough of you. Fiona, you're a bottom too, also for your smear campaign. Haven't seen enough of you. Haven't seen enough of you. Or you. Or you. Or you. Okay, you. This is a past persona. And I actually think he's pretty. He's mid. He's mid. I like him. I like his when he was in Niji. I liked him, and when he graduated and became Quinn, I like Quinn as well. I may have accidentally put Quinn in one of these other ones, but that's only because some of these are really, really small, and I can't tell if it was Quinn or not. Bottom. Yeah, I've done independent research into his last the last drama he's been in, and he's a creep. So you belong in where all creeps belong, right there in the bottom, right here, right here. Millie, you were hanging out in the mid, but you've drop down the bottom. Again, you participated in the smear campaign by not... You knew what was really happening, and you continued to just pretend like everything was okay. And you threw it in your viewer's face that knew the truth, and you continue to lie about it. So you're on the bottom. Pamu Rainpuff, you are S tier. You are so far on S tier that you actually go in front of Mel. Self-explanatory. We've gone over Pamu's story, and I think without Pamu there'd be no Niji En, to be honest. Not seeing enough of you. Or you? Okay, honestly, if you guys have all these guys in different tiers, how do you find the time to watch them all? I just, if I haven't been able to dedicate a lot of time to you, it's unfair to others who have earned that rank. So you go into the not enough scene. Selene, I like Selene, but she wasn't an Oshi. But she's an Oshi on a lot of people's list. But again, she was a gamer, and she was a shooting gamer, and that's just not my vibe. I like her work better as Doki Bird, because Doki Bird plays a better variety of games, in my opinion. Okay, haven't seen enough of you. Or you. Are these like new guys? Because I see someone coming up. Fox Akuma, I'm sorry, bro. You used to be a top for me. Used to be a top inspiration for male VTuber. But you fell into the trap. You need to stand up for what's right, man. You need to stand up for what's right. You know what's right, and you choose to do what's wrong. So you're on the bottom for me, man. That's not Quinn. I don't know you. I don't know you. I don't know you. I don't know you. Or you. Do you? I haven't seen... Well, it's not that I don't know them. It's that I haven't watched them, so I say... I mean, I haven't watched them enough, so I say I don't know them. And it's fair, because I don't... you have to watch some. You have to view them to say that you know them. Pippin, you are top tier, because I like the energy she gives out. I know there's been some conspiracies about her as well, but there's been really no evidence put forth that she is what the conspiracies say she is. So, all right, moving on. Don't know you. Don't know you. Tenma is... She is top tier. Also, so 2 Face Connect people in my top tier list. I like Tenma because she reminds me of Brain from Pinky and the Brain. Just intellectually, but also just ragey. I love it. I love the rage and the intellect mixture. Okay, Amelia, you are top tier. One of the OGs, of course. Ollie is Bae. Ollie, you're up there as part of the S tier. Ollie's part of HoloLive. And honestly, I could put the majority of HoloLive on here, but I mean, I don't have the time. I'm a VShojo mark, so I could rank VShojo with my eyes closed. But like HoloLive, just way too many VTubers. Which one's this? I think we'll put you at mid. I mean, I can't really remember the name. That's why you're mid. But like Maury, you are S tier. Maury's S tier. I've watched some of this, but I'm gonna say mid because I've watched enough to like the person. But so most of the streams on YouTube I don't watch, but I do watch a lot of clips on YouTube streamers. So it's Fuwawa. You are S tier along with your sister, so I'm just gonna grab her also and put her up there on S tier. S tier, Fuwawa, and Mokoko. Both of you go up there, up in S tier. In fact, I actually enjoy the twins. I will watch them more than I will watch Shy Lily. Guargura also, but she makes it up there for her contributions. I consider her a Oshi, but again, she's on YouTube based on the fact that she's HoloLive, and I'm not big on YouTube streams, but I will catch all her stuff. I think that's Ina. Ina, you are top tier. I like her. I can't really comment on them because I catch most of their stuff. I don't catch their stuff live. I haven't watched enough of you. You, I like. Top tier. So, unfortunately for the HoloLive, I don't have a lot to say. Crony though. Oh, Crony, I will watch the hell out of Crony. And Crony goes over in front of Ollie. I like Crony. I think I see Narissa. I like her. She goes in front of Mori. Okay, nope. And nope. And nope. Kiara. I think that's Kiara. Is that the penguin girl? If it is, you go in front of Crony. Did I miss Zeta? Did I put Zeta somewhere? Okay. Kobo. Kobo's adorable. I love Kobo. Kobo goes in front of Gura. Nope. 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 I think this is Zeta. I like Zeta. I can't tell. They make the icon so small. So Zeta goes behind Kobo. I like her. She's mid though. I drop in usually out of curiosity. So mid. Don't know you. Don't know you. I know you, but I haven't watched enough. Look at how many I haven't seen enough of. Oh yeah, Corone, you are top. You are all the way over here. Corone, I put behind Numi. Okay. I'm looking through everyone that's left. Shit, I'm gonna be down here for a while. I've seen some of her, but I haven't seen enough to make an opinion. Seen some of her too, but don't know enough to make an opinion. Yeah, we're gonna be down here for a little while. Oh, you. I've seen enough of you to say that you are top tier. Right there. Yeah, the rest of these are all going in on the yep, the rest of you guys are going down here. All right. So this is our tier. And not all of you shoujo made it into S tier, to be honest. If Michi was here, she'd be an S tier. Yeah, this is my tier rating. So let's go ahead and save this one. I'm gonna post this one up on Twitter. I just want to download the image. Is it good download? Boom. Can I save? Right click save? There we go. Save image as. Am I gonna get a pop-up? Yep, I am. VTuber tier list. Save. Perfect. All right, so we are done with our tier list. Ooh, the NFL playoffs, huh? So we're done with our tier list. You could agree, disagree. It doesn't really matter to me. This is my tier list, and I'm sticking to it. So I don't have a lot in the mid. I have a lot in the bottoms. I have the tops are pretty stacked, and I mean, honestly, the number of VTubers I haven't watched enough to tell you whether I like them or not is staggering. But as excuse me, as a new VTuber myself, who still has a IRL career, it's hard to find a time to dedicate to watch all of these wonderful VTubers. Some of them are wonderful, some of them may not be. I don't know enough to make that judgment. So unfortunately, the bottom of my list is still pretty stacked. So, all right. Okay. So we have a personality test. I guess this is based off the Myers-Briggs test. I took it when I was younger, and I was EMTJ. I was the commander, but I was much younger and more aggressive. I was in the military at that time. Now that I'm just doing independent missions, let's see where I stand now. Okay, let's start this test. Okay, take as much time as you like. This test isn't a professional test. Okay, start the test. Taking care of others and being a supportive friend or family member is important to me. Yeah, I agree. Next, I like to be in charge and getting other people to work towards the same goal. Yeah, I do. I mean, as I got older, I've fallen into more leadership roles. I became a squad leader, and I really try to motivate my field operatives to work towards the same goal, because if you don't and everyone's working at different goals, your chances of succeeding is not as good. So I strongly agree here. Wait, there's 160 questions? No way. Nope. Oh my god, that's a lot. Do I really have to take a 160 question test? Hold on. Okay. We're not going to take 160 questions. There's no way. I'm not taking 160 questions. Dude, they didn't pay me for that. I don't want to take the 54 questions. All right, let's try this. I can do 54. Let's cut in half. Unlike most others, I'm mostly optimistic. I agree. My personal achievements are important. I agree. I'm a cheerful, fun person to be around. I agree. I like to imagine or plan my potential futures. That's how I ended up here. I agree. I have a clear image of where I want to end up. Disagree. I don't have a clear image. Like, I have a general idea of what I want to do, but okay. I have alternative interests to the majority of populations. I agree. My community is important to me, and I support it to the best of my ability. I love you guys. I really do. I enjoy helping others. I agree. I could spend hours double checking my work for the smallest details. Not really. I get a general idea whether or not something's acceptable or not, and I submit it. I like to spend my time thinking of ways to improve myself. No, I like to spend my time improving myself, so disagree. My social group tends to form around me. No, I gather people together. That's my style. I achieve and contribute more than most other people. In my current mission status, I think so. I mean, is this other people including those below you, or is it just people on your level? Like, I think out of my fellow mission leaders, I think that my teams contribute more. So I think as a squad leader, I think I probably do, yes. I'm an unusual person in my opinion. Yeah, I think so. I'm an anime boy. I am prone to examining things to a level that could be considered overthinking. Yeah, sometimes. I'm always planning for the worst case scenario. I do, because honestly, I have plan B's and C's if this whole VTubing thing doesn't quite work out. But I'm gonna keep at it. I'm gonna keep at this VTubing thing because I actually enjoy it. I enjoy it more than when I was flesh tubing. So there we go. I'm usually positive even in times of stress. Yeah, I'm gonna keep. I wish it says I'm realistic, because realistically you could find optimistic things. I'm a key part of any organization I join. They would struggle without me. That sounds a little like, full of yourself. I mean, who the hell would pick agree and out themselves like that? I don't mind not being in control of a situation I am in. No, I don't want to be in situation's a negative connotation. I don't need to be in control of the environment I'm in, but if we're in a situation, that means we're in something bad, and I tend to try to take control. I avoid any situations that I don't like. Well, who doesn't? I will tell someone when they are incorrect. I do. I tend to think the best of everyone. I will definitely think the best of you until you prove me wrong. I like doing things with a traditional method. I do. I think my mind is an interesting place. Interesting? Do you say interesting with raised eyebrows? Do you say interesting with a sarcastic look in your eye? I think it's interesting. I know my own feelings well. I do. You have to understand yourself before you learn to understand others. It is important to me to be well liked. No. Honestly, you have to be thick-skinned when you're first starting off in this business. Like, if you take an empty chat room to heart and stop, you don't need to be streaming. So disagree. It's important to me to be seen in a good light. Disagree. People will always see you how they want to see you. You can't change it. I'm a responsible person. I agree. I'm not responsible for everything, though. Like, if it went wrong and I was responsible for it, I'll take responsibility. But, you know what I'm saying. I focus on making sure I do things correctly. I don't focus on it, but I don't like to take shortcuts. Even if no one asks, I will try to help. If I see someone's in need of help and that person's just being stubborn and I see them struggling, I'm going to help them. My friend groups would not function without me. Disagree. Everyone has to move on. There's no, like, I told you the story about Baka and Senpai and Baka and Tsundere, and how Tsundere left the group and left me on my own. I struggled, but I moved on. And honestly, I was in a failing situation. I just chose to move on. I'm strange to those normally considered ordinary. Yes. I want to know the minute details about how some things work. Just give me a general idea. I make an effort to connect with people who can provide me with security and protection. Who doesn't? If you see someone that's beneficial to your life and you let that person walk out of your life, that's on you. Make connections, network. I have a plethora of strategies to avoid situation that would cause me to feel bad. I do. I'm like Batman. Even though I hate Batman, I have a fail-safe switch. I have ambitions and goals for my personal life. I do. I'm happy to let the popular opinion guide what I get. No. I believe that everything works out eventually. I agree. I will defend my personal beliefs even if it hurts others. I won't defend them. I will tell you what my beliefs are. And if it hurts you, I'm sorry. But I'm not going to defend it. They're just what my beliefs are. And if you have a belief that hurts my feelings, it's your belief. I have no right to try and argue your beliefs. Your beliefs are yours. So I'm not going to defend my personal beliefs. I'm going to state what they are. And if someone like goes, well, I disagree with you, I'm like, hey, then that's okay. You have every right to disagree. But my beliefs are my beliefs. I like the idea of doing something spontaneously. I do. It is most important to be secure. Security is the ultimate goal in your life. You take risks, but you don't take stupid risks. If you take a risk with a 99.9% failure rate, and you aren't sure if you could do it, you're probably going to fall in that 99.9% that's going to fail. So it's important to have some sort of security. I'm introspective and I spend a lot of time thinking deeply. No. If you spend a lot of time thinking deeply, action never happens. My feelings can be overwhelming on a semi-regular basis. No. I want to be an inspiration to others. I do. I'm a natural caregiver. I am. My obligations are most important. Always set your obligations as a priority. Otherwise, you're not obligated to it. It's not an obligation if you don't make it important. Agree. I have high personal standards. I do. It's nice to be surrounded by people who I can help. You always want to feel needed, but sometimes if you only surround yourself by people who you could help, you never find time to help yourself. But it is nice every now and then. So I agree, it is nice. I want to be considered in a good light by others. Who doesn't? You want to. It's whether or not you are okay not to be. But yeah, everyone wants to be in a good light. I feel like I'm different from people around me. I agree. I'm open to considering problems from another perspective. Yeah, sure. Because maybe I don't see something that other people do see. And then when they say that, what they see, I might be like, oh, I didn't even see that. Okay, so there you go. I will take actions to avoid harm for either myself or my family. Yeah, always avoid harm. I like to imagine my future. I do. Picturing my personal future comes easily to me. I could picture it, but sometimes I don't see myself succeeding, and I want to try anyway. I'm happy to follow the group or whatever they decide to do. I'm okay with it. If the group decides something and we're scheduled to do a group activity, then I'll do it. I mean, that's what collaboration's about. Yeah. All right, let's see what we got. Please save your results below. Johnny DeGordo, the Eye of Senpai at iCloud.com, because I agree with private. I don't want to agree. Can I not agree to that? God, I don't want third-party marketing. Whatever. You got paid for this? Are you kidding me? I hate it. I hate that. No, I don't want that. Why didn't you all stop me? Alright, so I answered that pretty much the same as I did before. So I was an ENTJ. So what's an ENTJ? Images. Okay, this is the picture I had before. One moment.
Of course I can't unless you let me.
I saw you at school today. Took your picture, then I snuck away. I want you to notice me, but I'm just someone you don't notice still. I think I've got a rifle I have to kill. Please notice me, senpai. Please notice me, senpai. Please notice me, senpai. Or others will have.
All right, sorry about that. I had a visitor, but let's see what this says. ENTJ. Okay, extroversion, intuition, thinking, and judging. Oh my God, that's a lot to read. All right, let's start this off. ENTJs are task-oriented, tough-minded, and brilliant individuals. They are no-nonsense, straight-talking leaders who demand the best from themselves and others around them. They enjoy taking charge of people and resources and will organize these people as resources to achieve a strategic goal, often gravitating to positions of management or leadership. They're analytical and insightful thinkers who enjoy intellectual debates, often coming across as assertive or imposing. Get it done. ENTJs use a logical and objective approach to evaluating situations. While they enjoy taking charge of teams, they prefer not to deal with emotions in the workplace. They use clear, logical, and objective criteria to make conclusions and find it hard to understand people who use subjective values or emotions to do so. They can be highly forceful and assertive when giving their opinions, pushing back milder types with force of their personality. However, they enjoy an intellectual debate. They respect someone who is willing to stand their ground. This will work, I know it. Although they show the external world a logical and objective side, ENTJs possess what is traditionally known as intuition or sixth sense. Occasionally, they get a hunch about something they can't immediately explain. ENTJs know well enough to obey these hunches and often are proven right. This is their unconscious mind making the conclusions about events or people based on unconscious connections, and their conscious mind is often unable to catch up with its logic. I have thought it through. This is the best strategy. They are great strategic thinkers, often considering multiple possibilities and brainstorming creative ways to take advantage of these opportunities. They are brilliant insights into current events and often have an opinion about how to improve current systems. This quality is seen by others as intelligence. Let's get it settled now. ENTJs desire closure in their lives, wanting to make conclusions about things or people quickly. They are scheduled, organized, and planned. They likely have an active social and business calendar, and for some, a detailed budget for their finances. However, their desire for closure and organization comes with a reluctance to listen to alternative viewpoints. This trait causes ENTJs to come across as stubborn. No one cares. Their feelings, F, is the weakness of their mental functions. This means that under stress, their feeling function may come out in an undeveloped or childish manner. As a result, they may experience sadness, loneliness, or even self-doubt when put under great stress. Wow, Julius Caesar was a ENTJ. The Wizard Commander. We're going to go ahead and save that image because I like it. Where did it go? It's not there. I don't know where I saved this at. So I'm guessing it was in that last folder. So let me see all files. Yep, it was in this folder. Save. Alright, so we're going to save that right there. And then our last quiz, guys. Our last quiz of the day before we wrap things up. Let's close this. And this. And we go to VTuber quizzes. Alright, so I didn't do too well on the VTuber tier list, identifying which VTubers are what. So let's go ahead and are you a VTuber fan? Guess the VTuber. Oh, we're right into it. Who is this? Okay, that is Bao. Who is this? 2 correct answers. Please, wait, there's 2. No, that's Numi. I see. That's her full name. Akuma Nimu. 2 correct answers. That's Shoto. Okay. So Shoto is what they type in chat, and Shoto is the name in the Twitch username. That is, it's Cottontail. Wow, it's definitely not Vox because Vox is a dude and we all know what Shy Lily looks, so process elimination. Alright, Vox. That's Vox. And this is Rikami. Lord Aethel. Iron Mouse. 9 out of 9. That was short. That was a very short question. That was a very short one, so... We end with 100%, man. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Wow, we went the whole 4 hours just blowing up with chat. We had an invader today. An invader. He didn't invade the apothecary. He is always invited. Stoicy Porky. I hope he's still streaming right now. Let me take a look at here and see if he's available to raid. Okay, Zen, Rose Doodle, Buff Puff, Sinister Fear, Shoto, Premier 2, Ilio, Yoklish. Okay, I don't see Stoicy streaming. Am I following him? On. Okay, let me move myself there, click in here, and then Stoicy Porky. I click her. Is he streaming? Because I swore I followed him. I would like to raid him. He is a good friend of mine. He said, dude, did he have another short ass stream? Did he have, oh my god. Oh yeah, he streamed 2 hours ago. He only streamed for a couple hours.
It's a black screen.
Ah.
I love this game. I heard that it's being fucked up by microtransactions.
Yeah, he didn't. Let me see if he's. Yeah, we can't stream him on you. We can't rate him on YouTube. So unfortunately, yeah, he must have had a fail on Twitch. So we'll connect with him again. But thank you guys for coming out. And I promise tomorrow we're gonna actually do. Oh, we're about to have a ad break. Alright, we're back from our ad break. Let me see. What is Iliolato doing? Is she sleeping? Iliolato's still doing the Lottothon. So I wonder if she's still live. If she's live, we're gonna raid Iliolato. If not, we're gonna have to pick someone else. We got TwitchCon tickets. I'm gonna buy that TwitchCon ticket.
The 7 Goblin and
all right, so Iliolato is live. So we're gonna go over to Iliolato. She's doing her Lottothon, and so let's go ahead and hit her up, and we're gonna prepare the raid. Thank you guys for stopping by. Tomorrow we're gonna definitely pick up on some Super Mario RPG because we need to definitely make up for the time we lost today. But if we do have a spontaneous drop-in, then we're gonna go ahead and handle that. But for now, thank you for stopping by. I am Johnny DeGordo, also known as the Senpai of the Apothecary. Come again tomorrow, and we will stream some Super Mario RPG. Get caught up.
God,
thank you for stopping by. Love you guys, man. Be good over in Eliolato's stream. We're gonna wrap up, and we're gonna go ahead and raid. Okay, buckle up and let's go. Or not, because Eliolato's not accepting raids. So, how about Rose? Can we raid Rose Doodle? Nope, we can't. We can't raid Rose Doodle. All right, let's go for Zen. Let's hit Zen again. All right, we're heading over to Zen. Let's try Zen. Adios, guys. Let's go. Behave yourselves. All right, we're getting ready to raid in 10 seconds, guys. Have fun. Behave yourself. This is our second day in a row raiding Zen. I look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow. I'm going to go ahead and buy some tickets for TwitchCon. I'll see you guys there if you guys want to meet up. Let's roll. Let's roll. Let's roll. 3, 2, 1. Release the hounds. Raid.